All right, just finishing getting things set up. Sorry, I'm a little late today. I had a lot of stuff going on. You know, real life. It happens. Sure, all my things are good. So there's a setting in right when I get started that I have to change manually. Hey, how's it going? And I wish I didn't have to, because then I could just get started. Sorry guys, I'm like totally not as organized as I usually am, because there's a bunch of stuff going on in my house. Okay, but I think we're ready. Hey, Oaken. Do some settings that we have to do every time. All right. And let me know. Oh, this is the wrong one. Sorry, guys. This is gonna be, I hit continue and I needed to hit something else. Hey, from Denmark. Hey, 10 viewers like two minutes in, and I'm totally screwing up here and loading the wrong save. Yeah, this is what I did for the intro for my most recent, well, hey, here's some behind the scenes look. So I got this shot for, I think it was episode 27, part 1, I think. The train coming in and loading and unloading, the very beginning. So I get this look by putting these big signs behind myself, and the purple and the gold. So I get it to look differently. So yeah, there's some bonus behind the scenes material. I'm also in fly mode. I turn on the game sort of thing so that I can get those shots. But we don't want to be on that save. We want to be here. And not advanced game settings. All right. And let's see, we're stream 28, right? I think, yeah, train wrecks. Hey, Boris, you're here. You're here to witness. There will be no train wrecks without Boris to witness. Yeah, let's just double check, make sure that we're on 28. Yep, we're on 28. Before I start making announcements and stuff about, you know, 27. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, let's, is there anything I want to talk to you guys about before I start my shtick for the episode? I don't think so. Except just a reminder, my new rig is running, and I think there's been I've noticed an increase in quality. So, oh, and then it, values, levels. So, you know, my voice too loud, you know, actually, let me move the mic a little bit here. Music too loud. I'm still dialing that stuff in. So feel free, you guys, you know, you live viewers, give me feedback. I'll always take it. So, and make adjustments. Okay. I think that's it. Did I do the rest of my settings that I need to do? Yes. Okay. I think we're ready. Okay, this is live stream 28. And actually, this is episode 28. So we finally finished the remote item switch. It's done. All the items are working. It's going great. Let's actually go down here and take a look at it and show you guys how it's all set up and running. And we're not going to be spending a whole lot of time at this base right now. Probably for a couple of streams. We're actually going to be... Here she is. Yep, everything's working. We're actually going to be spending a lot of time. We're working on the other base. What do I want? What do I want? I want power. So they're all here. They're all named. Everything we could want. So we're up and running. This is done. And this is what it finally looks like. Each of these huts sends one item. We spent quite a few streams getting this stuff together, so I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. Just to acknowledge that it's finished. So other than that, I think we need to get to our base so that we can get to work. There's not a lot to talk about except that we got to get to work. And then we do have a new method of getting there to the base, and we're going to use that method. Oh, actually, a couple of little things I do want to talk about. I did have a members only stream where I did a couple of little tasks. So we finished all the MAM research. It's all done. And I filled up a few extra bins. We have a ton of, where is it? There it is. A ton of smokeless powder if we should need it. And a crap ton of homing rifle ammo. So we're good to go there. Where's my rifle? And then let's change it out. Yep, homing rifle ammo. Here we go. So, yeah, this is all set. I took the time and I made the items that we needed to make. I also made, we have 25 medicinal inhalers because I was running low. So I just did that kind of stuff. Nothing crazy between these last few streams that we've had. Okay, so now let's get out of here. And we have our launcher. So let's make sure, safety first, make sure we have the correct jetpack on and we have fuel. We do. Okay. Let's turn it on. And away we go. Whee! This is a lot faster than the zip line. So peaceful, at least until I start flailing my arms. There we go. This is what we're working on today. For like 8 hours, we're gonna get a lot done. Coming in for a nice landing. Come on. I slowed down too much. Shorted it. And this is this is the launcher on the way back. I don't know. It's slightly inappropriate, but I mean, you know. Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, Pink Vertical Taco. What a name, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about how this building is feeling, and that he may be compensating for something, but we'll let that go. But yeah, yeah, don't spoil yourself too much. You'll catch up, and then we'll see you in the live streams, my friend. And thank you for the support. He became a member. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. So yeah, so that's what these are for. This is just a power switch. Just a power switch. We can't have that. Power switch. Maybe I put it there because it was temporary. A lot of this base over here is pretty temporary. Here, there we go. And then let's name him, let's see, Hyper Cannon Scarif to Starter Factory. All right, and then, oh, I named it Hyper 2. Here we go. HTC. There we go. And then let's put this one. Where are you? There we go. So that we can find them. And then now we can turn this one off behind us. So we can turn these on and off. So we don't have to, they don't have to always be on, and we won't accidentally get sucked inside and sent across the map. That's really why I want to turn them off. Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, first thing we're doing is we are changing our jetpack. Okay. So we've got, last stream, I started to figure out how we're gonna get all these all these train stations in here. That's really what we're working on. Because if we can't, right, if we can't fit the train stations we need, then we need to maybe make this a little bigger, or figure out a solution before we get into real construction of this factory. So the train stations are first, because without the train stations, none of it works. And so we really have to figure that out. Now, there's some good news on that front. If you watch the end of the last VOD, that episode isn't even out yet. That episode, the second half of the last VOD, that episode won't be out till Friday. And so, if you are just episode watchers, then it's not even out yet. But we worked on this. Throughout it, I was having a problem making this work, but I sort of kind of came up with a solution at the end, but then I was at 9.5 hours or whatever, and I had to stop streaming. I was falling asleep. But we're fresh, and not only did I kind of figure out a solution, but I think we're in an even better spot, because I realized that I had made that there's not an error, but there's a way that I can change how we're doing this. So let me see if I can show everybody here the correct screen. Come on. You guys are, the live stream is good. Oh no. I didn't record any of that. Crap. I forgot to hit record. Oh well. Crap. Well, okay, I gotta do my little intro, guys. Sorry, I gotta redo my intro. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something. I felt horrible. There was this nagging feeling. I couldn't shake it. All right. Give me a good position. Sorry. But I'll make it fast, and then we'll get back on track. Okay. Welcome to this is part 1 of episode 28. And we got a lot of, we finished finally the remote switch. It's done. It is over there. It looks great. It looks amazing. But we're done with him, and he's in a good spot. He's where we need him to be. So in part 1 of episode 28, we are going to be working on the Scarif base. And the first thing that we're going to be doing is these train stations. So we're going to be working on these, getting these fixed up, and honestly, let's just get started. So this is what we're working with. At the end of the last episode, I started getting this stuff together, but there was some issues trying to make everything fit. But I have a couple of solutions for us, I think. So the first one is, a little bit of a slight redesign, and I'm gonna try to see if I can show you guys. Okay, got back up. See, that didn't take long. What I have to do is figure out how the heck to get this thing works. There we go. Think we're good. Now, what are we doing? We are going to one of these, this guy. Okay, everybody can see it. The live stream can see it. The recording can see it. Whew. Okay, so here is the setup, the current setup that we have for the Scarif base. And we need, this is actually the updated number. And I'm going to show you how we got to this number and why it's different than before. But basically, you know, not to bury the lead here, I figured out a way to reduce the belts and stations. Instead of needing 42 780 belts of water, bottled water to run on the train, we only need 40. And that doesn't sound like a big difference, but it means that we can do 4 stations of 10 instead of 2 of 10 and 2 of 11. And that makes a difference because if you look up how these freight cars work, okay, right here, we use 2-meter ramps in our train on our train line, and this 5 right here is how many max number of loaded freight cars per locomotive. And so if we have 10, that means that we can just keep with 2 locomotives. Okay, and so I was gonna try to, you know, risk it with 11 and hope that maybe the rounding was off and 11 would fit. You know, maybe it was 5.5, but we don't have to do that because I've reduced it down to 10 total per train. All right, and then how we did that, where's my other, here we go, right here. How we did that is our friend, this production chain. Here's the water bottler. And really it comes down to, this is really the only thing that's happening in the factory. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to make enough bottled water for our fuel plant. This is the fuel plant. Okay, and the fuel plant only ever needed 31,200 packaged water. I know it may be hard to see, you guys. Here we go. 31,200 packaged water. That's what our fuel plant needs. That's what we're doing. We're doing this to get enough bottled water to the fuel plant. But what I had done is when I calculated how much we need to make at the Scarif base, I added the water that we need for the fuel plant as well as the water that we need for the Death Star plant, which is up. The Death Star plant's freaking ridiculous, by the way. That's our end game. This is our final, the Death Star factory. This is our final factory of the save. It's only 1,000 packaged water. Okay. That's all we'll need, but we don't need to package this at the Scarif base. It's not going to the fuel plant. This is going to the Death Star. So we can package this later. So I basically pulled that number out of, oh, that's the wrong sheet. I pulled that number out of this. Okay, so now we're just doing the 31,200 that we need at the fuel plant. And that brings us down to needing less water to pump here, less belts and stations and less pipes, which is good because we were kind of packed. Anyway, long explanation to say we're down to only needing 40 stations, okay? So I think we can head back to this guy. Now, the trick is that a train has to do 2 things when it comes here, okay? When it arrives at this station, it's gonna be bringing with it empty water bottles. Okay, it'll be bringing with it empty bottles. Okay, and it'll come in here. Okay, it arrives, goes into there. Okay, I'm just throwing this in for illustrative purposes. Okay. And then come around, head into the train station, and it'll unload all of the plastic, empty water bottles, basically. Empty packages. Okay. And then it has to pick up the full ones. Okay. And so, and to do that, we got to go up. So we're going to have 2 floors of 40 stations for four train stations. And if we can get all this set, then we can actually start finishing building out this beast. Okay. That's the plan. That's really the plan today. So the first thing that we're going to do is we are going to get this onto 10. And that's this footprint right here. And this makes it a lot easier because this extra half a station, right? Extra one on the front and one on the back, extra half on the front and half on the back. That was making these turns even harder to do. And so we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna lock in the first floor first, and then we're gonna figure out how we can make this happen. And if you guys think that this train station is complicated, wait till I show you what my plans are for this sister station where all of these are gonna go. I can't even talk about it, right? It's too far in the future, but I've been making plans, and it's gonna be insanity. It's gonna be really, really cool. It's gonna be also extremely difficult, but I hope that I'm up for the challenge. I mean, I will do it. The question is not whether I can do it. The question is whether I can do it before the release 1.0 release comes out. That's dropping boxes. That's really the only thing that, you know, I am unsure on, is can I get all of this stuff done that I have planned, you know, before I run out of time, basically, because I really want to start a fresh save when 1.0 comes out. So we really need to be done with this save by then. Okay, so that's our middle tile, and here's our, basically we have 5 freights to the left and a station, and then we have 5 freights to the right and a blank, because we're gonna put the extra locomotive we need on the ass end. Oh, what is Scarif? Hi. Okay, so Star Wars, Rogue One, the giant tower that is in the finale of the movie, and they steal the plans from it. I'm building that. Basically, my entire, there seems to be some decent amount of new people here. My entire save is, sorry, my window's open because it's now winter time, so you guys are gonna hear motorcycles and all sorts of fun stuff. But my entire theme save is Star Wars themed mega factories. So big ass factories that are themed after stuff in Star Wars. And really it's the Galactic Empire. So this is the Empire building that they steal the plans from in Rogue One. And if you haven't seen that, that's actually a legitimately good new Star Wars Disney movie. I'm not gonna get into the details on how I think about most of that stuff, but suffice it to say, Rogue One's a good movie. So that's what Scarif is. Scarif's the name of the planet, and I just call it that because it's easier than saying the Imperial Archive Tower or whatever. So that's what Scarif is. Never seen Star Wars. Well, honestly, you could watch Rogue One. You don't need to know anything else. It's a solid standalone Star Wars movie. It's kind of actually closer to a spy movie than it is a Star Wars movie. It's pretty enjoyable. Hey, Kin, maybe this time you don't build the train station backwards, you dumbass. Gotta make sure that arrow is pointed correctly. So we need a little bit of space between for belts, right? And there will be clippage of belts, but we're gonna, you know, we do what we can do. Is that right? I think that that's right. Is that 3/4 of a half? Yes. Let's see, how would this work? We'd put one. We could put one here, right? I think we could put one there. This way. And then one here. I mean, that, I think that works, right? And then this one goes here. Right, so there really isn't any clipping. I mean, there is kind of, if you consider that clipping, but I really don't. In fact, we could move them. If my base design is off so much that that 1 meter times 3 between these 4 station sets is enough to scuttle the whole thing, then damn it, it actually might make a difference, because then I don't have to move this. No, we're gonna move this anyway. We're gonna move this out to here so that we have extra space. But even still, we might move all 40 of these. There's no clippage. Very little clippage. Nice, Trick of the Nerds. Yeah, Big Bug Hunter, I'm not, I don't really disagree with you. Let's see. I really don't want to rebuild all these. But at the same time, that's not really where we need the space. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move it over. Got to do this right. So we're gonna go over half. And we're gonna move this over one as well. They all match. Okay. All right. Crap. Gotta get rid of them all. I like Star Wars. I think it's a really cool excuse to make giant ass factories. And really, though, this whole thing came from my desire to build what I'm gonna build on the fuel plant, which is, my favorite is the Super Star Destroyer, the Executor. That thing is awesome. I love the design. I love the idea. I loved how big it was when I was a kid. I love it. I love everything about it. And we are massively dropping items. Hoverpack is live. And hey, and I do appreciate the likes, guys. I really do. It helps more people find me, really. So thank you. To this. So again, a ton of people just joined. We are trying to find a way to fit 80 train stations in. And if you don't know why, well, because I'm crazy. By the way, and I need to say this more often, it sort of goes without saying, but I hate when people say it goes without saying, because usually it means that you really should have freaking said whatever goes without saying. But in this case, it goes without saying that to play Satisfactory, like if you're relatively new, please don't. I should have kept a marker. Dang it. For where the front of this was. I'm stupid. please don't think that if to play Satisfactory, you have to build this insane number of things. You could do a turbo fuel or a fuel factory that's a quarter of the size of what I'm making, and without bottling all this water first. And that's probably what you should do the first time through. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more. This is the actual train station. But where do we want to build him? So if you're playing, don't think that you have to do what I'm doing. I'm doing this because I'm challenging myself, and also because, let's face it, oh, here we go. Here's a marker. You know, it's better YouTube if I do insane shit. So that's really why I'm going insane with this stuff. Where did I want it? I want it on this line. This line right here. And then when I find the square that I want, I'll color it so I don't lose it. Right here. Turn on the light because it's got dark in here. Okay, so here's... Is there a train station up there? No. All right. Oh, I gotta delete. All right, let's do this. Road barrier. That corner is my corner. Okay, I'm on the black one. I am right there. That's where she goes. Okay, chat. Hi, crazy. I'm insane. Yes. Vader's why I'm a Star Wars fan. Wasn't the first line of stations at the limit of turn down? Not sure that you can make it tighter. So right here is what you're saying. I see when we were building last. Seems like you remember better than me. I think there's room here. I think if we shift everything over 1 meter, we should have room. I'm shifting this guy, this first station over. I think he was only 1 meter different. So that's, but we're gonna build, before we build all 40, we're gonna make sure that he works. So good call on that. We're gonna make sure. Oh, also, I changed, I think I did this last save. I changed the autosave time. So let's do it this way. So we're at 15 minutes. For good or ill. I mean, actually, are we at 15 minutes? I'm actually worried we're not. I think I changed it. We were at 30. That would have been bad. I changed it when I was recording stuff for videos because I didn't want it to interrupt me. And 30 minutes, if I lost 30 minutes because of a crash, yeah, I don't even want to consider what would happen. That's 4, 6, 7, 8. Did I count poorly? Am I a poor counter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I off by 1? I think I'm off. Where's our middle? The middle should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a train station. Crap. Okay. So it should just be that. And then now the train station. Okay, that seems better. One, here, let's do this. Okay, perfect. Get rid of this one. And he's our empty platform for the ass end locomotive. Nope. Well, guys, if I can't count to 10, this is going to be a long ass stream. So hopefully I get my crap together. Okay, right. So this was only off by 1 meter from where he was before. So we do have to make sure that this works, which is what we're going to do now. Let's kill these. We built this to make sure that if the trains were that tight, that they wouldn't collide. And they didn't, so that's good. And now let's... We need to build this one further out. Build it. Nope, that's the same. So theoretically, we should be able to do a perfect U-turn, a minimum U-turn right here. And all I'm doing here is I'm looking for the spot that gives me a perfectly flat. See how it's not perpendicular with the lines, but if I go here, it is. And then if I go there, it's one too far. And then I can't go in any further. So it's the closest in I can go and be perfectly perpendicular. Right? And then theoretically, this should connect. And of course it doesn't. Can we try this way? Because sometimes things are weird. Nope, still doesn't want to. Let's try it reverse. Yeah, that's not the same spot that it was before. See, it's this line here. Be right there. Okay, so that's actually in further. So that's tighter than we were able to get it last time. Okay, I'll take it. Take him to here. That's good. So I think we should be good. Because then we can line all 4 of them up right here. And we should have plenty of room right there. Okay. Hey CJA, it has been a while. Sorry, you guys are really active in chat today. Give me a second and I'll catch up. Oh, you need to have dinner now? Bye. Okay, well, see you when you get back. Now you've inspired me to do a Borg cube, I think in the same area as your Star Destroyer's going. Nice. I did it for the views is what you say when it all when it all goes wrong. Yeah, sure. I'll definitely keep that in mind. That'll be my shirt that I sell to you guys. I did it for the views. The Borg cube is going to be sick. It will be sick. No, thanks, Sam. I appreciate it. Yeah, CJA, perfect. 14 likes. Train wreck. I'm back. That was a fast dinner. You were back before I even saw that you were leaving. You eat like my son. Okay. He's 4. Theoretically, this should work no problemo. And then if we do... Yeah. We just need... I wonder... if we do something like this. So I found that sometimes train lines... Yeah, see, it works when you're snapping to it, but it wouldn't have worked otherwise. Now that's not gonna work because they cross. So what we need to do is we need to move him forward, so that he starts his curve slightly later. And I'm gonna see if moving him forward a half of a block will do the trick. Not a half a block, a quarter of a quarter. See, now he doesn't want to connect. Can we go this way? Nope, still no. He's still quite not working anyway. So let's bring him out a full half of a... Yeah, let's do half of a foundation. Let's go ahead. I don't think this is affecting it, but just... Actually, that's the stupidest way to do that. If you go like this, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll go like this. Just want to make sure that's not affecting it, and I don't think it was. Now, we move this guy a half a foundation. It really should work. Let's see, this guy would be moved here. Nope. How are you not working? These train lines, man, they'll get you. Let's see. All right, we don't have a lot of space here, but we do have space here. They say the turn is too tight. Okay, fine. Then we'll move him out. I will figure this out. And then I'll learn all the train tricks so that you guys don't... Here we go. Okay, so moving it forward caused a problem. It didn't solve a problem. That looks a little funky. But I think it'll be okay. I mean, it will look like that because I'm gonna spread these out. So basically all I did is I just kicked this out 1 meter, and that was the solution. instead of bringing the connection point in, right, this connection point is still the same. So let me rebuild this so that these are all the same. I just had to kick this connection point that way. So we're going to do that again. That's super weird. Okay, and then you should plug in. Success. One more. Too far. Come on, Ken. I was so tired and frustrated at the end of the last VOD that I actually said my real name out loud, yelling at myself. So, you know, there, for you VOD watchers, you can go find that if you feel like it. Okay, this is gonna work. This fits. Okay, barely. There's our outside wall, and he fits. So this is good. This is good. And now let's go ahead and just get these connections hooked up so that we know. Okay, so we don't need 6 anymore. We were gonna do 6, we're down to 4. And wider turns are better, so we're gonna get rid of this into these inner 2. Same with this, and then same with this. Nope. Same with this side. Okay. Train track can be a pain. Yes, for sure. Why don't you click one side and drag it to where you need it? So I do that often, but sometimes it's better to like, I'm gonna show you that right now. Okay, so I could do this, okay? But it doesn't, you can't adjust. Like when you're doing, if I was doing a, see how I can turn this with the mouse wheel, a belt, okay? I can't do that with a train track. I'm rolling the mouse wheel and nothing's happening. So I can't actually get it to do its thing exactly. But what I can sometimes do is I can force it to do what I want, to put a wiggle in itself, if I give it a place to latch onto. See, like this? So this works. I could click this and it would work. Okay, but if I delete this, and I don't give it a place to, I can't attach there. See, if I try to attach at that exact same spot, it's not flat. It's not even. Okay? If I try to attach it there, right? And then I go from there to there, look at that mess. Right? That's not going to work. Okay? And I'll even color the damn thing so we know what tile. Okay? There's no way to get it from that direction. But if I go here and I give it a place, oh nope, come on. If I go here and I give it a place to snap to, now I can take it and it snaps. Still works, right? But I've given it something to lock to, and it gave it that little extra bit of turn to get where it needed to go. So to answer your question, that's why I don't do that. Always. I sometimes do. Now this isn't a nice looking curve, right? This curve is a little, right? It's a little jacked up, if you see. Okay. A perfect curve would be to do it the other way. But at a certain point, I'm kind of just like, hey, we gotta get this thing to work. Now this one, I have more space, so maybe this one you know, even so, I'd have to go way out here to get it to be even on its own. And now it's kind of overlapping with that other one. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna take this one up. So they all lock in the same spot. Now, what I might do, I crashed. At least the autosave just happened. Welcome to Experimental 8, Update 8, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay, I needed a drink anyway. Of water. Maybe that's what I'll do later on in the series when, you know, if things start getting a little stale, you guys let me know. I'll bust out my whiskey and, you know, I won't take a shot, but I'll take a sip of whiskey, you know, whenever I hook a belt up the wrong way or something, and then it'll compound on itself worse and worse until I can't see. Let's see, what do I need to do? I need to fix this stupid thing. All right. Where were we? We were just about right here. We locked this one in place. Okay. Now, I'm thinking that I might try this. Moving this forward. Let's try half a one. And that way it kind of matches a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. And then that one was here, and then here. You could mess around with these train lines forever. My goal is to make it look like 80% good and 100% functional. You know? It's that whole like diminishing returns on your time thing. That happens a lot in Satisfactory. These are 2 meters, so I think we're good with our drop. Although it does seem like it gets pretty steep right there. Okay. Okay, Kin. Yeah, I feel like that's a little risky. So we're gonna bring them all back. A whole tile, because the last thing that I want... Actually, that's a down. That's a down, so that's totally fine. A train will never okay, dang it. I have to put everything back now. I'm just thinking here, right? In order to make sure that our train cars never slow down, we cannot exceed... let's see. We cannot exceed 2 meters in elevation. In order to move 10 fully loaded freight cars with 2 locomotives. Now, this is going down though. So I think, I don't think there's a problem with that. Hold on guys. There's something that's really bothering me. And it's this, how my little hand guys are like totally off-centered. Is it a field of view issue? No. first person field of view issue? Yes. Okay, that's so much better. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I think this works. I think this works really, really well. This is a down, okay? And then this is a down too. So we're not gonna have a problem this way. What we're really gonna have to be careful of is coming out of the train and going up. That is gonna be gross, and we are really, really gonna have to watch it. So that's gonna be the hardest part of this. Okay, let's get these all in. This works. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. We decided we were gonna go 3 meters over. And I need more power. Okay, let's try to be smart here. I know that's asking a lot out of me sometimes. If we connect power to the train station, now I should have power through all of this track, and that'll really help me. Why is nuclear waste a liquid? Yeah, drunk streaming. We should do it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do it. The nudge feature alone is worth the crashes. I agree. Change the engine.ini file. Yeah, there's some things I could probably do there to help the crashing, maybe. Instead of drunk history, right. What kind of whiskey do you drink? So, I am kind of a... I'll tell you the story while I build these boring train blueprints. So, I was at a work Christmas party for my real job. I work at one of those places that has work Christmas parties. This was before the dark times, before COVID. And buddy of mine, and he talked to the boss into ordering a shot of whiskey that was probably about, I don't know, $80, $100, just the shot. And it was Japanese whiskey. And when I tasted that whiskey, so, you know, like German, the language German has all these, I mean, there's probably Germans watching this or at some point. There's all these German names for these sort of hard to define emotions, you know? The one we're mostly familiar for, and I'm gonna butcher saying this, is like Schadenfreude or whatever, right? It's when you take pleasure in the downfall of someone else or their misfortune. Okay, that you know, that has a German word for that emotion. I don't know if there is one, but I feel like there should be. I had this emotion wash over me when I had some of that Japanese, really expensive Japanese whiskey for the first time. I just a little bit taste. I had this emotion roll over me where I realized how poor I am. Like, it was it's kind of hard to describe in any way other than that. I just felt like, oh my God, I'm so poor. Like, the whiskey was so amazing. Yeah. And I knew that I wouldn't be able to really have any more like that. Like, I couldn't really have that, you know, except for very, very, very special occasions. It was so good. I know which one it was. I don't remember. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but it was amazing. So that kind of started my whiskey exploration journey. But I drink different stuff. I'm mostly still trying things. I don't know what I like necessarily. I like Japanese whiskey. It's very, very good. I'm not a super fan. I mean, some bourbons are good, right? But like, I don't know. I like weird stuff. Irish whiskey is good. Maybe I should get out of the way. There we go. But so far, if I had to pick one thing that I liked, it would be the Japanese whiskey. So yeah, long ass story, but oh, you know what? This is only 3 anyway. We're gonna have to kick this out no matter what. But I guess I did save us like a little bit of space. All right, and now we need him to be right on the edge of this tile line, but even. So here, I think. That looks good. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get rid of all this because we need to fit our 4th station in. So I had an idea for a YouTube channel, you guys. And ironically, the type of person that watches my current YouTube channel, this one, would probably, you guys would probably also be pretty close to my audience for another YouTube channel. My other one that I was thinking about doing. I don't know. I don't think I could really do it, but I like the idea of it. I was thinking, and the whiskey talk made me think of it. My buddies and I, we play board games, or at least I used to play board games with them before I started a YouTube channel that eats all my time. You know, kind of those longer board games too, Twilight Imperium, the Dune board game, like the good one. There's multiple ones, things like that. And I was thinking, I was setting up like, kind of like, instead of, kind of like Critical Role, but instead of, you know, D&D, it would be like board games and kind of a live stream. And then we drink whiskey and like rate whiskey and stuff while we play. You know, and be like an 8-hour stream. 1, 2, 3. I want to do that. My buddies and I, my buddy is very, we're good at being entertaining and talking about like I'm okay by myself. Like when me and my buddies get together, I think we could do a really good job. And that would be really entertaining. It'd be a lot of fun. And we could do like whiskey sponsorships and like trying different stuff. And it'd be about the game and just kind of hanging out, you know, and drinking whiskey. I don't know. I think that would be super, super, super fun. And, but I don't know. I can't get any of them to really, maybe if I get this channel really like in a good place, I can convince those guys, my buddies, because I can't do it without them. Let's see. I need to go just one inside of this tile. I don't know. It's an idea I've been kicking around forever. And talking about the whiskey made me think of it. Okay, I think that's right. That looks really cool. In theory, it should work. All right, let's check chat. Sour Jacks all the way. Yeah, fix-it motto number 2. Efficiency first. I think that's supposed to be efficiency. You are expendable. My spelling is bad. You can use beams to find out how long a foundation is. Yes, you definitely can. But I'm also like, it's 8 meters. But I also sort of know what it is. I know what a foundation is. Right, it's 4 and 4, and then a half a foundation is 2. So that's kind of how I figure that out. Yeah, that's what I thought when I looked at the guy, Japanese whiskey. Yeah. Why aren't they in this stream? I mean, they could. The one guy for sure. He actually streams on Twitch occasionally. I don't know if he still does it. He's like variety, right? And that's really hard to make work. Okay, this is all set up. I think this all works. It's actually somewhat organized and pretty looking. Unfortunately, this was the easy part. So my thought is that we have to build, okay, let's build the second floor's worth of train stations. And I'm thinking that they're gonna go in the exact same footprint. So this one is gonna go like directly on top of these ones. Except it's gonna be in reverse. Crap, we may have to move our storage. Gonna be tight. Might be okay. We may have to move him, but good thing he's a blueprint. The hardest part is gonna be dealing with all the crap inside of him. I have so many. I don't have anything turned on, do I? I have so much crystal. How did I get that much crystal? Oh well. No. This will be okay because by now they'll be underneath. They'll be connecting here. Okay, so they'll swing underneath this thing. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. Here's our floor here. Yes, lower is better. Okay, so let's finish building this out. I need more power! The 8 button. What's the 8 button on my mouse? Plastic. Oh no, we're out of plastic, guys. We gotta go back to the base. We gotta go all the way back there to get plastic. Oh, just kidding. Oh, we're a little short on plastic, huh? All right. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing this for like a while because I just can't help myself. Plastic delivery turned on. All right, we'll check on him in a few minutes, see if he fills up. Let's go ahead and delete this one actually, because by now we'll need to be going down. This is going to be a lot tighter actually. Let's see, it goes in here, comes up, comes through here, goes down into there. Yeah, this is going to be really tight right here. But we'll see if we can make it work. No. Oh, and the blueprint delete too. That's another thing that's worth the crashes. Now we're out of concrete. You will die before I watch Star Wars. That's okay. Hey, you know what? It's all good. You do you. But it was a very, I watched it as, like, basically, like, so I'm the oldest of 5 kids, and there were 3 of us that were pretty close in age. And basically, our Saturday mornings, we would get up, and we would fight over which original Star Trek movie to watch, put on the VHS. So that was a very, you know, formative part of my childhood. Okay, let's see if we can get these in place. We want to start on the other end. Because we're going to put the train station in the same spot that this is in. All right. One more. I also know what I'm going to do for my next, when this playthrough is over, what I'm going to do for my theme for when 1.0 comes out. So it will not be Star Wars. So it's going to be really cool, I think. And it will challenge me in a completely different way. All right. Is that right? Did I say Star Trek? Was I thinking Star Trek? Star Trek also very, very formative time in my. I like Star Trek a lot. Also, the same amount. I don't know. Maybe I like. If I had to pick, maybe I like Star Wars more. But the great thing is you don't have to pick. Okay, where does this? My problem is this. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, that literally goes in the corner. I don't know if that's right or not. Okay, that looks good that way. Okay, I got an idea. Build this guy. Oh, another train platform. Can I lock you? Oh, I can lock you. That's good enough, my friend. I don't understand why down here he looks like his corner is inside that, but up here it's not. I don't like that. Just don't like it. I want to get these guys stacked exactly in the same footprint as each other, and it's ticking me off that I can't. All right, that has to work. Sorry, I know you guys chatting, but I'm like pissed off at the game. I'm gonna figure this out. So right on halfway mark. He doesn't really go on. We'll place this, then we'll try it. Okay. Yeah, I did Star Trek The Next Generation. Also, I grew up watching that, so you know, same type of thing. So we'll build this out, and then we'll make sure. Ooh, we're missing cable and modular frames. And we'll make sure that it looks like it's lined up with the other one below it on the other end. Two, three, four. Regular modular frames, where are you? Still don't have all the locations quite memorized yet. You are. Uh-oh. We really need modular frames. How's our plastic? Plastic's coming along. Let's turn on modular frames. Okay. All right, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, heavy modular frames. Duh. Need those too. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And then a blankety blank. Let's see. Star Wars. Space wizards with laser swords fight galactic tyranny. Star Trek. Researchers, explorers go through time and space in a spaceship, ending up in all sorts of adventures. There you go. There you go. Sounds great. Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, so back and forth, we're good. Like we're good there for sure. Like left and right, but I feel like maybe we're off one. And normally I wouldn't really like care all that much. But this is really kind of the key to our entire... Yeah, we're gonna have to move it because... Yeah. I think. I mean, crap. Well, no, instead of doing that, let's do this. Let's think about this. We need to test to make sure that I can make this turn. That's what we really need to do. And if I can or can't, how much am I off? Okay. Uh-oh, boxes. Okay, we're making the tightest turn that we can. Let's put in one of these, maybe. Okay. Now we can start going down. I think we're gonna be okay. We got a long distance from there to there, but we can only go down in 2 meters. Can't offer rowlets. No rowlets today. Oh no. Let's meet ourselves halfway. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. And then 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, we've got more than enough room here. So what do we think? Do we go down? I guess this one's going to be the hard one, right? Yeah, let's copy what we did over there. So we came out, I mean down below. Not good enough. Also not good enough. Come on now, kin. Okay, that's one. Now, did I move them back or did I keep them the same? Okay, keep them the same. I just moved them out one. Here, let's... Let's keep this going here because... Oh, come on now. Come on now, Thumb. There you go. Alright, I kind of really messed this up. Alright, I'm sorry. No blueprint mode, I guess. Okay. Okay, does this look good? Okay, now one more. If I can hook all 4 of these lines up, then I'll know that the placement of this is okay. This way. Like, this way. All right. Oh, Mikey. So Mikey, I didn't even notice your name, but then I read what you said, and I was like, oh God, it's got to be Mikey. Only Mikey would say that. And it was. Ooh, those are not even. What did I do down here? Did I make these even? I did. So what we're gonna need to do is we better come down. All right, this is gonna get a little funky, but you guys will like it. Well, maybe you like it. I don't know. So I have to place a marker for me to place a marker. No, why? Why? You should work, you POS. You should have worked. You were the chosen. No, I'm gonna make Star Wars references just to screw with the guy that doesn't watch Star Wars. Oh, it just doesn't want to connect. Oh, this one's just built funky. Oh, will the rest of these work? Oh, the rest of these will work. Okay, so the design is good. There's just something off about how I placed it. Okay, all right, that I can handle. I can handle that. Bingo. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but that worked. Okay, so I know that these will connect to our train stations, right? Just like these connected down there. I'm not concerned about that end. I am very much concerned about this corner, and if we can make this corner work. Mostly I'm concerned about this guy, because he's the inside corner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we should. This means that we are going down less than 2 in total. Now, I don't like to start. Actually, we have so much room this way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna move this back like a whole one. He's right in the center. Just to make sure. Oh, this is silly. This is down again. I don't care about down. I was worried again about the 2-meter thing, but we don't care about downhill. Ugh. Besides, that got wiggly anyway. Look at that wiggle. But what I will do, though, is I'll bring it back a 1/2 meter, or a 1/2 foundation, because I don't like starting curve ups on the foundation marker. I like doing them. Actually, 3/4 is better. Let's do 3/4, because then it's split. So, boom, that should be, and then we should get the same thing on this side. Apparently not. Apparently not, Kin. Oh, because I didn't do 3/4. I missed. That's 3/4. 3/4 of a tile. Oh my god, I need to start drinking now. I'll text my wife, have her bring the whiskey. That'll just make things worse. But I'll feel better about it. 1, 2. Okay, this is what I was trying to say. So the shortest railway that you can make is a foundation and a half long. And I would like the curve to be centered. And so in order to do that, you start it at half of a foundation and a half long, which is 3/4 of a foundation. So it's right here, and then the curve starts, and then it's right there, and that way it's centered. So that's what I'm gonna do for all 4 of these. So that our curves are curve up, or down in this case, is the least kind of intrusive possible. Now the downside is, right, that there's extra space in this little corner there, but I don't care. Like, some stuff you gotta, I don't know, I mean, you can play the game any way you want. If you care, then by all means, you should fix it. But for me, that is gonna be one of those, here, let's do this. Okay, let's try this a 3rd time. Hey, there's our delivery. Ooh, how's our plastic? Plastic's full, we need to shut him off. Okay, plastic's full, we're good. Heavy modular frames, they're on the way, they're doing good. How about modular frames? They're doing good. Perfect. So that plastic, let's check on that. That plastic should be overflowing right now. Going into the overflow bin. Yep. Yeah, so I brought too much plastic, so the box is full. So he's down here. He's overflowing right through here, coming up, and he's sinking. Perfect. Blueprint is working as intended. Dude, I don't know why there aren't normal corner foundations. There's definitely some missing pieces, if we look at it that way. All right, what the heck was I doing? Oh, I was trying to move this damn pole. Okay. So are we going to... Let's see. Let's read some chat. I need to get a drink. Okay, when you eat aluminum foil, you sheet metal, yes. If hover packs take away energy from the power grid, why don't they remove power from the grid? Yeah, I don't know. Does Kin have a delay? A little bit. It's just the nature. I don't have one turned on. It's just the nature of streaming with the... I'm streaming in 4K basically, even though... Yeah, I'm streaming in 4K. So it's the fact that it's 4K. I definitely don't hate you. I definitely am trying to multitask and not doing a very good job. I mean, we could just straight up connect this, right? And that works. So... as long as we can do that, we're good. I wonder at what point... Right, so that's no good. I wonder if we come up a little bit. Wow, that's really close. To not working. Like, I think we may just have to... Man, that really, that cuts into our train, doesn't it? I mean, the train will go right into our... our setup. I mean, we can move him. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to move him. The rest of this is gonna be perfectly fine. And I'm just wondering, how does it look good? Does it look even? I mean, it kind of does. It kind of hugs the same, like the distance. The distance between... Yeah, that looks good. Yes. Big question is splitters, mergers, daisy chain, or load balance. Oh, that's easy. There are some instances where you need to load balance, okay? Some train things, right? There are some special cases where you need to load balance, but they're very, very, very rare. 95% of the time or more, just freaking manifold it. Okay? Just manifold it. Be a man. Put the man in manifold, okay? You'll be fine. Don't be a pussy. And manifold. Okay, this works. Let's see how bad this is. Wee. Yeah. Crapo. All right, well, we might as well start now, because I got an idea. First of all, let's turn these off. There's plenty of room over there. We're gonna just move everything over. We're gonna move everything over here, okay? We'll also bring him down. Okay, I thought those were maybe blueprints, and I was gonna dismantle them all. Yeah, we gotta move our boy. That's okay. He's a blueprint, he can handle it. Also, by default, if you're trying to bring power to a wall, you don't have wall outlets. Try to place a normal power pole. Yep. I know I must be efficient as possible for fix it. Right. Let's do this. And then... And then we can delete this guy. Okay. Now, let's rebuild our friend. Do we have everything we need? And if you guys haven't seen any of this, then, you know, mobile storage sort. We do not. Let's grab what we need. At least you'll get to see this build. Then the real question is, how do I move everything over? That's the real question. Okay, and then oh, I'm fat. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because all this stuff is getting moved and then resorted. So then I just need a little crystal. Come on, crystal. Okay. Turn off blueprint mode. Do we want to face him this way? Yeah, let's face him this way. I like that better. No. Let's leave a little bit of room. Like, we want to be able to walk behind him if we need to. Yeah, that kind of works on that corner. That works for me. All right. Cool. Here's our floor hole. And then where's our power? Power nubby. He's right here. Yeah, I guess we can connect. I mean, that's fine. I may end up moving some of this stuff, so just try to get it close. And that's good. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Fortunately, thinking that we have to do some stupidity. Move this. Yeah, and I'm out of steel pipe. Oh my God, Becky. All I want to do is build this. All right, now we need a safety bin. Okay, because we remember what happened last time. All right, what goes in here? That, and that. Power shards. My stators. Those guys. I'll get a fresh stack of computers and my turbo fuel. We good? Anything else weird in my inventory? No, I'll get a fresh stack of everything else. All right. Let the sorting begin. Let's try to do this in an organized manner, shall we? This is not my favorite thing ever. Oh my God. Happens when you rush, boys. You don't save any time. Hold control. That crystal's full. There's so many. There's so many boxes. We had so much stuff stored here. I don't even really remember bringing it all here. What a mess. Hey Ken, I've been bringing the binging the streams for a few weeks to catch up. You're my favorite Satisfactory player. Glad I could catch a stream. Well, cool. That means a lot because there's a very high demand of Satisfactory content. So it's cool that I am your favorite. And don't worry, I won't tell bits. We gotta be getting close here. Oh, the concrete bin is gonna be... Yeah, the concrete bin alone. Come on. Oh, the iron plates. Under the iron plates. There we go. I found one. I found one that wasn't totally full. Oh my God, the iron rods. It's gonna be okay, guys. Inventory management is like the key to this game. And it is a pain in the butt. I've made a horrible monster. Alright, you know, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's do it. Boom! All right. Nice. When you dismantle the old delivery blueprint, it'll drop a box. Right. I wanted to get as much out before it was all in one giant box, I guess. But, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other kind of a deal. But yes, these are all my temporary boxes. And then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna rebuild my inventory. Now that... Is everything up? Yeah, I think we're cleaned up. I think we're looking good. Okay, cool. Now let's grab some stuff that we need. We're going shopping. Here, let's get our box. Our box of goodies. Sort this beast. All right, what else do we need? A couple of crystals. A rubber, one of those. We got those. Some heavy modulars. Oh, we don't need so many of those. We need more heavy modulars. If I was smart, I would have just I should have just taken my whole inventory and 1, 2, 3 of those, one of those. Let's do 2 of those. And saved it. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1 of those. Right? And then I could have just grabbed my whole inventory again instead of rebuilding it. But, you know, I'm not very smart. Some of that. We don't need 2 of those. I have everything else. We use a lot of cable on these train stations. Get a full one of those. Let's get another one of these. And then I think we're looking pretty good. I'm probably forgetting something. All right, let's grab a silica. Oh, concrete. Okay, probably looking pretty good. Bit's not exactly easy to listen to. Maybe it's just some erratic energy, but it's just too much. I do try to do more chill. Kibitz is a little crazy too. So I basically kind of decided when I was planning my stream, like all this stuff is done on purpose, right? Like the music that I picked and because I watch those guys too. And I was kind of like, oh, there's my motors. And I was kind of like, I figured I'd make the content that I would like, I guess, is where I'm going with this. So. One computer made it in. One single computer made it in. Let's get one more stack of computers. 19 will have to do. Okay. So we'll let that do its thing. We have now built... We have everything but the hardest set of connections done. We've left the hardest to last. But the good news, so here, let's do a catch up. How are we doing? 24 viewers? Okay. So if you guys have joined since I've been screwing around with that stupid inventory, here's the idea. Trains come in, they're loaded with empty packages. Okay, and they come through, there's 4 trains. They're each gonna have 10 cars each, 40 cars. They come through and they load or unload their empty packages, okay? So let's go ahead, and I think we have to be set, yeah, let's set all of these to unload. Let's just do it now. Okay. All 40 of these are set to unload. And they're going to unload empty plastic. And then they're gonna come up. I'll do the rest in a minute. And then here's what I'm thinking. This one goes to train station number 3. So if we do line 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 goes to 3, 2 goes to 4, 3 goes to 1, and 4 goes to 2. I think that's going to be the best, the only real way that we can do this. Okay. And basically this output has to go into these inputs, but we have all this room to make that happen. Okay, this is tons of room for that. We can do that. That's why I jammed everything that I could over there. Okay, I jammed it all in tight. But we have all this room out here, and so we're gonna come out and come up. Now we'll have to be extremely careful. We cannot exceed 2 meters in incline. 2 meters per 8. So a 2/8, because that's what this is. Okay, a 4 meter here, it's 2 meters over 8. Okay. Two meters over the course of 8. We really need to not exceed that slope at any one point. Otherwise, there's a chance that these trains will slow down. Okay. And I will show you this freight car on the wiki. Okay. So a 2 meter ramp can, on a 2 meter ramp or a 4 meter double ramp, one locomotive can pull 5 fully loaded freight cars. We have 10, so we're gonna do 2 locomotives. We have to make sure that we don't exceed this, because if we do, that number of freight cars that we can pull goes down. Now it'll still pull it. It just will pull it slowly. Can you dungeon master my D&D group? I don't really have a D&D group. We play like not D&D games. We play other board games. So that's the plan, and then they go up to these sets of stations, and then they take on the water bottles, the loaded water bottles, the packaged water. Okay, and then they come out this side, and they're on their way. Now, again, this is a decline, so it's fine. This is a decline, so it's fine. It's just the inclines that we got to worry about. Not breaking 2 meters. And that's really what's next. So I'll see if I can read chat and switch these over to unload at the same time. I do say my supercomputer's like Kibitz just because it's funny. Supercomputer. Hello, Nico. How's it going? I'm an okay Satisfactory player. I'm not a very good streamer. And by a good streamer, I mean like super polished and really good at interacting with you guys on a timely basis. I get to you, I do, but sometimes the stuff I'm thinking about causes me to really get uber focused on kind of what I'm doing, and I forget to, it's not that I forget, I know you're there, I know you're chatting, but I have to like finish my thought before I can move on. So I'm not ignoring you, I don't hate you, I'll get to you. But yeah, kind of had like the sound of dungeon master, right? All right, now Mikey, that was pretty funny. So I'll read this. Iron Man is a very confusing character. I know he's a guy, but he could have been female. So that's pretty funny, and I'm not gonna explain the joke because explaining the joke is like dissecting a frog. It's uncomfortable, and the frog dies. I'm not sure Gaxon gets it. Maybe he does. I'll give you a hint. It's a chemistry joke. Okay, those are all set to unload. And I need a drink of water. You guys are... drying me out. Okay, so before we build all of these, let's see if we can do this. Actually, let's just build all of these. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay, my windows are open and somebody's doing some late night grilling, and I'm not gonna lie. If I knew who it was and if I knew I could get some in my neighborhood, I would be gone and leave you guys stranded here in an instant. It's okay, I have people coming over tomorrow. It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. And even though I'm gonna be up till like 6 in the morning with this stream. We're having, wait, did I do that right? Yes. Well, let's make sure. Anyway, I'm making homemade Philly cheesesteaks. Yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure I didn't reverse that train like I did a few episodes ago. That'd be bad, okay? All right, one more. And then a home for our caboose. Yep, looking good. I'm not a Satisfactory player at all. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Not in the sense that you're not a Satisfactory player, because you should and could be. But what I mean is, actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Oh, I do need to do that until I connect them. But what I find cool about that is that YouTube is serving my content to non-hardcore Satisfactory players. That's actually really, that's good to know, actually. and I just found your channel and love the content here. I wanted to stop by and tell you that's 3 a.m. so time for bed. Okay, cool. Well, you may be gone, but if you watch this in a VOD, it's nice to see you. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it twice. Measure twice, build once. Isn't that it? We're building them towards the inside. There we go. I keep wanting to like look at the railroad, but it's easier if you just look at the other box. Okay, there's 3. Autosave. Cross your fingers that we get auto-saved and we don't lose 15 minutes. Yay! Thank you for all the likes, you guys. We have 22 likes and 24 viewers. So you guys are awesome and I appreciate you. All right, last one. One, two, three. Feel like I'm getting low on some parts. I am. Let's go get the parts we need. You don't know what a Philly cheesesteak is? Oh my gosh. Are you from not the United States of America? Totally okay if you are. But it is a very American thing. It's basically, well, you could YouTube it, but it's sliced steak and cheese, and usually onions and bell pepper. What else do I need? I need computers. All right, well, gotta find freaking computers. Okay, there's 50. That'll do us. And in a hoagie bun, which is like a bread roll, kind of. I mean, it is a bread roll. That's what it is. You're from New Zealand, nice. Yeah. You can you know, you can YouTube it. I'm from California, which is the opposite side of the country is a good Philly cheesesteak. So if if somebody was from Philadelphia, why it's called Philly, right? They're from Philadelphia. They would probably, you know, call the sandwich that I'm gonna make missing cable, sacrilegious or something, right? But I would love to go on the opposite side of the country and get a real one, but you know, that's like 5,000 miles away. It's like driving for 4 days straight to get there. One day. I've never really been to the East Coast, so I'm a West Coast guy, and I've been to the Midwest and the South a few times, but I've never made it over to the East Coast. Okay, so the stage is set. Now we have to do probably the hardest thing this stream, and it's going to be connecting these 4 lines to those 4 lines without going over 2 meters per 8 on our slope. So I think what we should probably do is let's make a this isn't gonna work, is it? Dang it. All right, I can handle coming off directly. All right, so I think what I really need to do is what I need to do is come up with that. I think instead of doing what I was just doing, if I come up with the exact center point in both dimensions, then I can figure out in up and down dimension and in left and right dimension, then I can pull it out this way, right? In this dimension, as far as I need to where it works, right? So I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm really apologize if that made no sense to you. But I think that's gonna be the best way to do this. Otherwise, it's gonna end up being like a guess and check, and I am oftentimes all for that. So that's 22 meters, but not today. So halfway up would be 11 meters. So we have our height already. Now we just need our length. So 11 meters. Let's see if we can remember that. We need our length here, center to center. Okay, that's 40. Plus 34. Okay, so 74. And half of that is, I could do this if I cared enough, but 74 divided by 2, 37. So we need to go 37 over and 11 up. So let's nail this. Let's nail this, shall we? Let's start there. 37 over. Okay, that makes sense. That's right in the middle. Okay, I can dig it. And 11 up. So here's our midway point. Now obviously, you know, we got to bring it out some. So usually 2.5 tiles. Let's go 3-hole tiles. Let's start at 3-hole tiles, 24 meters. Okay. So let's put a foundation here. And then I need a single because it's 11. And let's go ahead for funsies. Let's make them a single ramp. Perfect. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see. Sorry, let's do some reading of the chat. Let's catch up a little bit. I'm from New Zealand, Norway. Yep. Good. I'm glad you know what a Philly cheesesteak is. Thank you for enjoying my videos, Labob. Oh, and you're a member. Nice. Did you just were you one before? I'm sorry. Sometimes like YouTube names and then like the tags aren't the same. And so I don't know everybody's second name, but I think I've seen you before. I wish there was no likes and the viewership didn't affect the channel's rating. I mean, I like having feedback and reviews and all that, but people just watch and like such demented trash. But people just watch and like such demented trash. Yeah, sometimes they do. But hopefully not my channel, right? Everybody here, they would never do that. only the best quality. Okay, so we're close. We're not there, but we're close. We got to come out at least to there. So let's bring it out again. So we're on. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't have to guess. I'll just build it like this. Okay, we got this, guys. It's our. We've already solved the hardest problem. Literally right there. Now, oh God, please work. Look at that. Okay, now in theory, we should be able to calculate our slope. Well, we definitely can calculate our slope. We know it's 11 from there. So what is it when we start going up? We start going up right here. Let's come out. Where is it? Is it? Okay, well, it's 36 to the line. But we're not on the line. Are we on the line? No, we're one across. So 37. Okay, so it's 11. Yeah. So 11. No. Oh my God. 11 divided by 37. That's our slope. That's our rise over run. Just under 0.3. Okay. Well, we got to do 2 divided by 8. That's not good. So that means our slope is higher than it should be. Our slope was 11 divided by 37. Okay, so we cannot decrease the top number. Okay, because we gotta go up 22. And I've already decreased this as much as we can. But we can increase the bottom number. Okay, so let's actually be an engineer about this. We need to beat 2 divided by 8, which is 0.25. Okay, so if we take 11 and we divide by 0.25, 44. Means we gotta go out 44. Okay? But let's just be safe. And let's go out maybe 46. Okay? So where are we measuring from? Actually, we're not measuring from there. We're measuring from here. There's 40. I mean, we're really close. But we're not quite there. What did I say? 46? We just got to bring it out to there. No biggie at all. Okay? The bigger problem is getting an even lock, which we can get. We just have to place one, and he'll lock to it. At least, I hope he will. Yes. So now he's flat, and he's locked, even. And then now we bring him up. Okay, so what did I ended up doing? I ended up going with 11 divided by 46. Okay? And then if we multiply that by 8, that's less than 2. Okay? That's the equation right there. So we can't go above 2 meters, right? And if you just joined, we can't go above 2 meters, a 2 meter ramp, and that's 2 meters over 8. Okay, we can't go above that because we have 2 train cars pulling 5 each, and this is the maximum. If we go above that, then we're gonna be able to, it won't be able to pull up a slope that's greater than 2 meters per every 8. Okay. And then we just calculated we're less than 2 meters per every 8. We're at 1.87. So this will work. Guaranteed this will work. Now, the crappy part is, how do I do this without a bunch of freaking... This is the minimum. This is the first one. Okay, the real trick is going to be, so as long as I have a slope greater than this one at all the rest of these, then we're going to be fine. But I've got to now build these. In a way that doesn't cause them to clip into each other. Okay, some chat. Oh, the game does have a calculator, yes. M equals, yes, 11 over 37. Your brain doesn't brain, so bye, everyone. Well, you know, you don't have to math. I'm doing the math. You don't have to do the math. T-Kids math isn't just for math class. You do use it later. Yes, in video games. That is very true. They also did say you would never always have a calculator in your pocket, and we always do. Okay, so I think we can do the 2 going this way at the same depth. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. No clippage. It's gonna be the other one. Crap. Did I miss? I missed. By 2, it's 38, I think. It doesn't really matter. I just need that depth. And then what is our measurement from here to here? Was this the 37? Yeah, that's the 37. So .37's there. There's our home, right there. Sorry, there was probably a more efficient way to measure that, but that's all I could come up with. Okay, so if that's our home, then how did I get up there? I did this silliness. And then I think one more, and then I did, this is 11. Uh-oh, he needs to be 11. Hey, it's my intro music. I think that's right. And yes, I think, wait, we got a problem here, boys. We got a problem. I measured something. I'm off by an entire freaking set. Okay, it's right in the middle. There. Being silly. All right, and now I need... That's too high. The other one worked out well. Oh, I could just nudge. Thank you, nudgy. Nudge, 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 nudge. Right there. I actually don't think the other one was like that. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? I don't think it means anything. Slope of track equals height from point A to point B, track length. Yes. This music kind of sounds like a mix between OMD and China Crisis. I'm not sure what those are, but I can show you what we're listening to. If I can find my correct... apparently I can't. Oh, here it is. It's White Bat Audio. This is a 4.5 hour synthwave mix. It's royalty-free, copyright-safe music. I've been using it like since the beginning, and I really enjoy it. It's really nice. Okay. Center. Okay, we're halfway done. Now we got to get this one over to there and that one over to there, but we got to do it. We got to pull them out farther so that they don't clip. So how much further is far enough? Let's try 3, which is 24. Do we have the room for that? I mean, we got the room for it, so let's try it. I went out 24 meters, which is 3 foundations. Okay, and let's do this other horrifying trick. For my next horrifying trick... Is that not 11 meters? Twelve. That's not right. How did I get that off? Because if we do 12, then if the first one's 12, we're over 2. I mean, just barely, but we're over 2. So, and that means the second half is 10. So let's fix this. Because I feel like that is too important to not fix. I thought it was right. I don't know what happened. Oh, I bet you that's could have been what happened. I'm not sure. Can a calculator do basic college algebra? Yes, it can. You ever heard of a TI-92, my bro? I'm dating myself. Let's be honest, most of us are all old people here. Relatively old people. All right. Do I feel like I like this better? Let's do a check. At 37, yeah, that's right on the money. Okay, I like it. Now, I shouldn't actually have to rebuild this. Well, yeah, I shouldn't. I should just be able to take this over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that's 12, right? I found that, and that was the issue. Right. So he's 1 too high. Okay, so let's build the 11. Like we know he needs to be, just to double check. I think it's it. I think it's that one. That's 10 though, isn't it? No, that's 11. Oh, he went... Look at him, he's down one inside the thing. Way to throw me off, my dude. Not building it. Okay, but we know, I think we know it's right. So all we got to do is match this. How much does it hang over? Hangs over a little bit of the track. Right here. Build it up. Oh, opposite way. Damn it. It's there. I'm going the wrong way. It's sloped the other way. Okay. You're also calculating 47 instead of 46. 11 to the bottom of the track, 12 to the top of the rail. Yes. Correct. That's what I figured that out. 47 and 40 instead of 46. These are 47 apart because I did 3 in between. So it would be 44 if they were jammed up against each other exactly, but I added 3, so that's why these are 47 apart. And then yes, it was 11 to the clicking, like where you actually have to click it. But I mean, I guess that's a good point. No, I measured from the bottom. I measured from the bottom. I measured bottom to bottom. And that's 11. I mean, we could double check here. No, because I measured, yeah. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Now, we just bring this bad boy in to this line wherever he is exactly even. And that looks good to me. This is so sick looking. And then really the only ones we're in danger, like these ones, this slope is way below what it needs to be. Well, I mean, actually, actually, I should do this. That's not necessarily the case if I put in that straight piece. That's what I should do. Because then, for sure, it's under. But because I put in that straight piece, I was forcing... the date, you date yourself. Oh. Date meaning, you know, yes. Well, it's the same, like, it's a date, like a date on the calendar, right? And though I'm gonna date you is right, it's, you know. And then date yourself, meaning, you know, kind of the year. But I get what you're saying. So it's somewhere on this plane. And then let's do... should be 37. Yeah, that lines up with that one. And then I went... okay, if we do this, then we go over. Okay, yeah. And then we do this. Yes. Okay, and then it's just a little bit over that inside track. Right there. Okay, this should be it. I delete that, and then I use this. We got it. That looks really cool. Now, I guess I should have checked this. I mean, I guess there's clipping, isn't there? Damn. There totally is. So... okay, so we gotta bring it out. That means that he's gotta come out straight. And that means there would be clipping down here. So he's got to come out straight. Okay. Okay, we can do this. So we just have to redo this one, and we have to redo this one. Well, if we want them to match, we have to redo all four of them. But we have extra slope to play with. So we need to actually kill that extra slope. But it's really easy. It's only three. It's three. I went out 3 foundations. So we have to bring this. We actually have to do what I was thinking. What I did the first time. So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, now, does that solve the clipping? definitely better. Crap. Let's go out 4. Let's bring everything out 1 more foundation. We have the space. Let's make it look good, guys. And then that means I bring this one out 4 foundations. He's on the half, right? He's on the half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that has got to solve the... Yes, no clipping. Cool. Now let's measure, right? We gotta measure. We gotta measure our rise over run. I'm just thinking here. I measured it. Hold on, my allergies are kicking in. I gotta stop and think anyway. While I wipe my eyeballs. Okay. All right, let me look at chat. Something's rolling around in my brain. It needs a second. Look at my calculator. Well, we're gonna do that. We're gonna check that math, and you might be right. There is a 40. No, it is 47. Because here's what we got to do, right? And I'm gonna check it. We have to get from here to there. That is 47 meters. That distance in that dimension, right? In X. On the axis. In Y, we have to go up 11. So that's lined up exactly on there, and that's 47 meters. Okay, and let's just go ahead and double check. But I'm pretty confident that it's 47. Okay, so right there to the green center line. Right there. That's oh my god, that's 37. What is my problem? I lost it. It was all in my head, and now it's all gone. Look at this. Look at this mess. I'm gonna put it back together. All right, let's buckle down, and let's figure this out. We have to make sure that this is right. Okay, it's definitely 37, and we have to travel double that distance to get to the top. So, and we got to go up 11. Now here's, yeah, I don't know if, oh, I know what for. It's 37 that way. You know what it actually is, guys? It's the diagonal distance. This is what had kind of jumped into my head. Okay, we can delete this. As long as we don't delete the other end, we can put it back really easy. It's really the diagonal distance. Because we're not going up in one direction. We're going up in two. Okay. So, but to be, I guess, to be safe, this was the 47, I think. This was the 47. But it doesn't actually look like I hit that. We're really, really close. Up 11. And then over by 37. I'm off by 1. I'm off by 1. So it's 47 and 37. That's super confusing. The 37 is this way, the 47 is this way, and the 11 is that way. Now, let's check. Now that's the slope. 11 by 47 is less than 2. Okay, I think that that is more than safe, because what I actually think it is, well, no, because it's not a perfect diagonal. So if you look at these slopes, they're not constant. Some of it is less than others. So, right, like it starts off slower for a while and then it goes steeper. So it's really like the steepest, like this part right here. I mean, I guess we could measure it. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt to measure. And then, can I freeform this? Yeah, I could. Is that like the steepest part? Yeah, that's like the steepest part. I mean, I guess this is what you'd have to do, right? I must have misspoke when I said 46. Okay, so what's this slope here? This length of beam. Well, it doesn't tell me. I have to remeasure it. Oh, and it's actually not perfect. It's not a whole number there. See, it's on the halfie. It's actually 5 is, it's actually not 5. Let's see if it's 4. It's not 4 either. We'll call it 4.5. All right, we'll call it 4.5. And then we just need the length of this. Okay, this is 20, we'll call it 25. So 4.5, 4.5 divided by 25. That's less than 0.2. So that's, to me, this is the steepest angle of the slope. So we're good. And I missed one. For measuring this other one, I missed. I was one in. So we're gonna be fine. We're like double and triple checking here. We're gonna be fine. So let's get rid of this. Rebuild off of this point here. We're gonna be okay. And if we're not okay, we've done everything we possibly could to make it okay. So I won't feel bad about it. Okay, that's our baby. That's our baby. And we love our baby. Now we are going to transfer this over here. Here. Okay, Boom Boom, I think you're right. Because, I don't know why you don't run the 2-meter foundations out from station to station and run the track on that, because, I mean, look if I do the 2 meters, look what it does. Like, I was gonna do that, but it's already a higher slope. It's because the slope isn't constant throughout the curve. If there was no curve, that's exactly what I would do. The curve throws it off. The curve throws it off. And Boom Boom, you are right. That is how an engineer would figure this out. But I think we're okay. I'm sort of erring on the side of caution and not doing that pi math. But I don't think I need to do it. Okay. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete this. We've moved him out 1 meter. We're gonna connect that to that. And we're done. I mean, we're done here, basically. We're good. We were good. I just double checked it. Let's leave that there as... Here, let's leave this here. And get rid of that. In case we need to move it or something. Okay. I did just have a thought, though. Damn it. It really should be this. No, we've already measured it doing this. We're gonna leave it. So right here, it's only 1. Right here, it's only 1. So we have extra and we measured it. I think we actually measured the outside one. The one that's actually further away. Let's measure again. I mean, I guess anywhere works, right? Where do I think the slope starts? Let's go those double yellow lights. Like the increased part of the slope. And then we'll go to these double lights. And that was 19.4. We'll call it 20 by 4.5. That's what I did before, right? Uh-oh. That's more. This is a pretty poor way of measuring the slope. Yeah, that's really the problem. The problem is, see, this slope right here is very little. I think I'm gonna go with it though. We're gonna go with this. We know what we have to do if we start running train and I mean, we could test it. We can test it. We can test it right now. We got to fully load four freight cars. Did we reattach? We did. All right, let's test it. Instead of messing around, let's just see if we feel like there's a problem. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are... and the reason that I'm taking all this time... 2, 5... is because... Well, let's do... it's okay, I can unload, I guess. Is because this is, like, really important to everything working. Like our power plant and stuff. I'm doing... Nobody should do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. Let's... store all my stuff. Okay. Oh my God. TC Campbell. Oh my God, you're amazing. You're amazing. You're 100% right. Okay. And you're not bad. Bug Hunter, you're right too. You guys are, but between both of your guys' points, I'm done. I don't have to test. It's really Campbell's is the big winner there. But Bug Hunters, yours matters too. Almost deleted the train station. Okay, I'll read it to you guys. You guys are 100% right, and I'm an idiot. Thank you. Let's handle Campbell's first. Okay. This right here, max number of freight cars fully loaded. It's right there. It says it right there. It's fully loaded. Okay. If they're empty, 2 can pull more, 17, up a 2-meter ramp. No, 1 can pull 6 up a 4-meter ramp, and 1 will have 5, and they're going to be empty. It's going to be more than enough. We're totally fine. Okay, we're totally fine because they're going to be empty. Because at this moment, it's the moment between when they unload the packages and when they load the other ones. This is the exact the one moment that they actually don't have to be that slope. So it's good. We're good. And then the other point that Bug Hunter said is that they're going really slow right now anyway. So it's not like they need max speed or anything. As long as they can make it up it, because they just stopped, right? So as long as they can make it up it, they're fine. Okay, we're good. We moved this out. We moved that out. because I did want to fix that. It was just off. And now we are moving this out to this position only to solve clipping, not for a. Let's get rid of. I said I wasn't gonna get rid of it, but I need to get rid of. You guys are on. This is why I love this shit. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, we're free and clear. We're free and clear on this. Let's take him. Get rid of this one. We're good. You guys are 100% right. This is gonna be freaking empty. I've been freaking out over nothing. Now all we gotta do is move this one to match, and we're done. And we can move on to something else. But this was, I wouldn't say it was freaking me out, but it's important to get right. I guess I could have just done that. That was silly. Silly. And then that was strange. Let's come top down. And then this one goes here. Hey, here's our guys. Here's our 4 trains. We got our little interchange. Pretzel interchange. I freaking love it. There's so many times where, like, any project like this big, having another pair of eyes or like an outside perspective or like, I don't know, I've just been doing this for so long. It didn't even occur to me. That didn't even occur to me. So thank you for coming in here and get rid of all these pipes. You guys are awesome. Okay, this is good. Are we fully connected on all 3, right? Input to the first set is good, and then set to set we just finished. Oh no, we just got to finish this over here, but that's easy peasy. You know, theoretically, if I don't overcomplicate it needlessly. You know, but that's kind of my jam, overcomplicating things needlessly, apparently. This is going to be amazing. Cool. Where's he at? He is just over the line 1. Okay. Right, and then where is he? He's over the line 2. There's a little wiggle there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, that means I messed it up. I think that's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, we're all connected. These look really cool. These look really cool. Now, I'd love to test all these, but we really can't because we don't have the other station in. We got to rebuild this. Let's finish fixing now that we have that in, and that's good. I'm gonna rest my brain for a second. Wow, this is still going. It's still going. A lot of them are done. Okay, all these are done. I connect the train up to the bottom floor hole because did I leave the floor hole in? I did, for that very purpose. Autosave. So that train is done. Let's fix our sorter. And our train stations are in. I just want to name them. And then we can actually switch over to. All right, that's where she leaves off. Okay, great. To maybe actually doing something else. That goes there. And then maybe to here. It does not like the sloped pieces. That works for me, though. Let's put them right in the middle, though. Cool, and now we just need to rebuild these. No deleting train stations. The unforgivable sin. Okay, let's match our height. Oh crap. I don't know which one. I chose poorly. No, that's definitely off. Okay, there we go. Then we just need a merger. All right, cool. I honestly believe that this train station mess is the hardest part of this whole project. And I think that we have him sorted. Okay, that's ready to go. All we have to do is let's connect all of these with power. I know I'm not lining up in relation to the train. I'm lining up in relation to foundation above the train, and it's probably triggering at least somebody, but oh my god. Damn it, I deleted the wrong one. Okay. Now I just want to make sure that this power, we have a direct and clean connection to our power source on Scarif, which is this train station under here. And is that this line? Yes. You're just really not gonna go where I want you to go, are you? I wanted to try to do that connect thing, but didn't want to do it. Okay, so now we know that this train is powered through there, through there, through there. This line is powered through a reliable power source, the other train. So I'm not gonna, as long as I don't delete any of these, I'm not gonna kill this train station's power. And that means I don't need to connect this other one either. Because it's connected because of the other one. We're good. Okay, let's do water. Let's try this again. I will try to get less fat fingers. And stop hitting tab when I mean to hit caps lock. Water bottle. Let's do water bottle. Load 1 Scarif. Two. Three. Four. Nope. I think I took a screenshot and it scared me. Doesn't go. Whatever that sound was. Okay. Now let's head downstairs and let's make sure we the one is connected to the one. That makes sense. Which means that this is 1. But it's not water bottle. What are they actually called? They're actually called... empty canister. I mean, they're not called water bottles either. They're called packaged water, but empty canister. Unload. 1. Scarif. Okay, copy this. But, you know, Bits calls them water bottles and bottles. Can't even do what he does. Okay, that was 1. Where's 2? 2 is here. Two is there. Okay, there's 3. 3 is here. And they need to be this way so that when I actually do the train lines, I just do, I make all the 1s go with 1s and the 3s go with 3s. Okay. That leaves this to be 4. Okay, I think those are gonna work just great. This looks really cool. I'll make this my, oh, like way up here though. I'll get on flight mode and, I'll clean it up. I'll put some really cool lights on it and this will be the thumbnail. Something like this. That'll be the thumbnail. It'll be sweet. All right. Okay, what's next? Well, in order to make this happen, we made a sacrifice. I made the decision. This was the end. Canister, yes. Man, is that much of a delay? That's crazy. Yeah, empty canister. It must be a crazier delay than usual. I don't know. That seems like too much of a delay. Okay. We had to make a sacrifice. This was our... As you can see, in order to get everything to fit, we had to make it bigger than we were going to make it. So... what does that mean? Do I want to move this slope? I don't think I do. But do I have to? Oh yeah, you were a big help. All right, let's bust out the model, okay? Where is the model? Model is... here. This is what we're building. All right, so I had this line in, kind of going from I guess I had this line in. Yeah. Well, I went up, and then I went up. This is the point right there. And then I actually had the inside point right here. So I had this point right there, and I connected it over with the other one right here. And that was that thing that this kind of line. Right, that was our boundary. That was our boundary. So let's switch back to the game. Oh my gosh. Right, that's what we're looking at. This corner here. But our trains, they exceeded it. So in order to get everything to fit, I actually have to make these wings bigger. In order to fit everything inside the station. So that means we have to redo these. And we have to bring this out. I mean, this beast got bigger, basically, is what happened. Will it mess up the proportions of this? A little bit, but it was... If we don't... It wasn't gonna work. Let's bring some power with me. What I can do, I want to keep the slope the same. I don't want to mess with the slope. So what we'll do is we'll move that top portion out as well. And I think also that we'll save ourselves some trouble if I come up a little bit higher. If I start the slope a little bit higher above this. So let's go and look. Five covers him. And how many are there? It looks like 4. So we'll just come up 1. And then we'll be able to fit that in this little notch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So we're being forced to kind of eyeball this, unfortunately. That's too far. Here, let's cut off. The foundation's throwing me off. Let me get rid of that foundation. Oh yeah, we got room. We got room. Let's take it the minimum. Okay, we'll take it here. Or try to. What's the best way to do this? Actually, okay, all right. I'm coming up with the idea. We're getting there. We are getting there. Instead of eyeballing it. Okay, so let me catch up. These foundations these are set to be exactly the back line that we need that connects this with that. That's how I got these foundations locked in at this angle. Well, and it doesn't really matter. It's square. Okay, they're square at the front, and it's square at the back. Okay, so we're good. We're good there. All I have to do is extend it. Big metal pillar. Let's go. Will you let me nudge? Yes, you will. So this will be our space. Yeah, the height is off. But I'm okay. Can we fix the height easily? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can. So, but that tells us where we start. We have that in. Okay, great. Now let's count one, two. We'll count. No, I just want metal pillars. Love everything you got so far. Keep up the good work. Got to catch up from 19. Just want to catch you live. Yeah, no. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. G, big metal pillar only. I'm gonna count now how far we extended. 16. So we added 16 onto the end. Okay, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of all of this. And let's add 16 to the other end. And that's the price that we had to pay to get these trains to fit. Need some electricity. There we go. Electricity. It no longer this anymore. 16. We'll do 10 and 6. 10. Okay. This comes over, I think, what, 3? Then we're going up 5. I forgot to put that in, but that's okay. Okay, now, the way that we get this, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. But it works. Doesn't seem like it'll work. I doubt it every time that it works, and then it works. Okay, we lock this bad boy, and we go freeform. And then we fly all the way over. And we point him where we want a straight connection or a straight set of beams to go. And in our case, that is on his exact counterpart way over here. This is really cool looking. I'm really happy with it. And I appreciate your guys' help. And now we look right here, right in the center. And that freeform beam will be at the angle that we need it to be. Let's see if we can erase the parts. Oh, they're gonna beat us. I guess if we don't look at them, they don't move. Nope, I lied. Okay, and now we have something to lock onto with our... Let's go... I'm sorry. Let me connect. Before I get too low. Thank you. Jeez. All right, and now that should be what we need. Okay, and then we can run this all the way over, and position-wise, it should be good. Now, it may not be the same length-wise. Like, because these are 4 meters long. So it might go further than the other one started. But in all other aspects, it should be right on the money. The other 2 dimensions should be good. The X and Y position. And basically what I just did, this is how we're gonna build the Super Star Destroyer, is to get those like really slight slopes. We're gonna use a lot of freeform. Well, it's like almost exactly perfect. See, that gap's a little bigger than it was over there. You know. But, I mean, we could fix it. If I was able to put things in the middle. There you go. Pretty close. And you could go out even one more probably and make it look even better, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. So, yeah. Okay, so this is perfect. We're at 32. Welcome, 32. It's time for my nightly time to take a quick bio. So, look at this mesmerizing train. Nobody leave. You're not allowed to leave till I get back. Okay? We're at 32. I'm watching. I'm gonna hit the bio real quick, and then I'll be back. So, and now I have to mess up my thing so that I can mute the mic. Okay, I'm back. 32. But I think someone joined and then left while I was gone. Okay. Just checking my meters, making sure I'm actually talking again. I am. Okay, we're back in business. Meat's back on the menu. All right. Does the bottom trains still look like they're going to clip from this angle? Like maybe here? I do see what you're saying. Oh, he is. He is a bit, isn't he? That's because I forgot what I was doing. We got distracted with that other stuff, and I only put in this straight line. We needed to do that for these other pieces. Crap. Good call, Sam. See how this one, I put in this straight line to extend it out, but I didn't do that here. That's what's it's causing some issues. And I definitely need to do that up here and up here. But even so, that won't solve this clip. That just solves those other clips. So as long as I do them one at a time, should be okay. I won't have to rebuild because I still have a reference point. And we went out 3 meters, or 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3. No, I think we went out 4, didn't we? We did. No, this one is gonna go here. No, I appreciate you seeing it. So now we have this one in place. And now we gotta bring, I never did these. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that one's done. Wow, he's close. I'm gonna call him, I'm gonna do this. If that causes an issue, I will change it. Like functionally speaking, when these trains start working. Like if that counts as an intersection, I don't think it does. If it's just a visual clip, that's close enough for me. We're gonna call that good. One, 2, 3, 4. Miss, Kin. Big miss. Yeah, it looks good. It's not too bad. I don't think. All right, cool. How's my time? Okay, so I've been streaming for 4 hours, a little under 4 hours. It's almost time for me to switch over from the part 1 to the part 2, but not quite yet. I'm gonna prep this out just a little bit more. We won't start these angles, but I'll kind of do everything else I think that I can. And then we'll move these angles. Which, here, let's see. Can I cheat? Because I bet you I might be able to cheat. Theoretically, that should work. But it's not. It's like coming off at a weird angle. Oh, it's a rotation problem. Trying to figure out if I can transfer. It backwards. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think I'm going to have to redo that one. Which is sad. Okay. But it's kind of what we signed up for when we moved this. Because there was no way those trains were going to fit without me moving it. They barely fit with as it is. So, by the way, the sister station to this, right, where these are going. Let me just show you guys, because I can't help myself, and it's really cool. Not that. I'm going to build this. And the train stations are going to be up here. This is the Senate Building, the Imperial Senate Building. And this is basically just going to be a giant train station. And then I'm going to have stations down here. This is going to be the battery. It's going to be a lot smaller, and it won't have an unload and load. It'll just be an unload. And then down here at the very bottom, that will be the station that I have over here for loading and for bringing me stuff, like me personally stuff. The one that's down here. Here, let me go to it. Way down there. The one that's buried over here. Yeah, this one. So let me go back. So that's going to be down here at the bottom. And then this level is going to be where we get the batteries. The batteries are going to go there. And this top level is going to be all of these massive trains, the train stations. And we're going to have a lot more space. And then the top is going to be, it will be, but it'll be fun. I got a plan for it. I can do it. Well, it won't be perfect, but it'll do it. It'll be flattened on the top because that's where I'm going to put my drones. Because this is also the launching pad for all the drones to move all of the water bottles that we're making. So the train brings them in and they go straight up and they go to the drones. So I'm going to chop the top off of this dome and make a flat top. But yes, it will be. It will be stretching me to the limit for sure. But that's going to be where the sister stations are. Oh, one last thing. I'm going to make the train line come down here at the bottom, and so then all of the lines are going to spiral up on the inside to get up where they need to go. You know, to progress levels, they're going to spiral around on the inside. So anyway, should be pretty cool. That is what we're going to build after we finish this factory. And the actual machines for this factory are going to go in a day. Okay, well, the packagers, the water pumps, those will be maybe a separate day. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to make sure that we had a good solid plan for part 2 of the stream. And I think we do. We'll just have to remake this angle. We'll have to remake it over there, bring it all the way up. Yeah. Let's see if we can put our storage back together. And then I'll call this part 1 done. Not quite, almost. Maybe we can help it along. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this circular for the dome. I'm gonna make this circular shape that we've already made. And then I'm gonna do things like this. Okay, and that's, I mean, that's already pretty dome-like. That's probably not enough angle. All right, let's try actually these. Okay, it's gonna look something like this. So, it's already kind of domey. That still actually might not be enough angle. So I might go this. That looks better. I don't know, we'll have to see. That's gonna be the dome. Probably these. Probably these. And then I'll go for these for a while, and then when it's time to shorten the, you know, and then I'll move to these. Right? Gonna look like that. And then when I'm done with those, I don't know, I think, what do I need? Not that, that's the same angle, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we go to the 2. Then you go to the 2. Oh no, I'm out of concrete. Right, and then you go to the 1. You know, you do this for a while. You know, you do them for a while, right? And then you go to the 1. There's your dome. So, and it's not perfect, right? That angle's a little sharp, but you know, these actually look really good. You know, this one's a little, you know, but if I really cared, you know, I could get even crazier and I could do something like, where's halfway? Like this. Like, and then we could delete, like, you know what I mean? Like, we could do it. But I think this will work. But this is basically the idea. Sorry, I got distracted. And I've done something like that in the past. I just haven't done it at this scale, which is pretty much the story of my life about this save. Is a lot of I've done a lot of the stuff sort of like this, but not at this scale. I can't remember why I was going over there. What was I doing over there? I can't remember. Maybe I just went over there to show you. Okay, how's this going? I want to put this back together. He's so close. Can we just take the rest of this? What do we have too much of? A little bit too much beams. Way too much cable. Too much crystal. And too much silica. And let's grab another stack of concrete. Here comes the autosave. Yeah, I think it'll be okay because of the scale of the building, 100%. 39 guys, welcome to the stream. And preemptive thank you for the likes that you give this live stream. I appreciate it. Because, as you know, it helps other people find me. Okay. We're done. We finally moved that. That was like 3 hours ago we started moving this. Our storage. It was in the way of these train tracks. He's done. Now, who did we need? What did we need more of? Because we can turn on the switch. And we had just a bunch of people join, so you guys will see it working. We needed more of the heavy modular frames. We're out of computers. We got to do computers. We can do turbo fuel. We can do supercomputers. We don't have any radio control units. We can do rubber. We can do, there's a lot of stuff we don't really have. Let's get them going. So computers, supercomputers, radio control units, crystal oscillators. Basically our electronics system is really sucking. Anything else besides the electronics? We can go ahead and do turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel. We'll go ahead and do these reinforced plates, AI limiters, rotors. We'll do some cable too. All right, let's... Oh, we didn't build our switch. Priority power switch. I'm building him. He's not connected to anything. And let's turn this bad boy in. We wanted cable. We wanted circuit boards. We wanted packaged turbo fuel. We wanted heavy modular frames. We wanted high-speed connectors. We wanted computers. AI limiters. I've never tested this much at once. So, in theory, it should be fine. Crystal oscillators. Supercomputers. Rotors. Radio control units. This hypertube cannon, he shouldn't be there. I don't know which hypertube cannon that is. Because I thought these were our two hypertube cannons, but okay. Let's check the stators. Do we have... Let's turn on stators also. Okay, so those are on, those are flowing. We'll check back on those. And not too much longer. Okay, so all my live stream and VOD viewers, I'm gonna do something here. I don't want you guys to be confused. Okay? What I am gonna be doing is doing the little sign out that I do for the episode, because I'm recording the episode right now. Okay? So it's gonna sound like I'm ending the stream. I am not. Because we're gonna do part 2. Okay? This is just me kind of ending part 1 of the episode. All right, so don't go anywhere. The stream is not ending. The VOD is not over. I'll tell you what the bottled water is for, Jeremy Rook, as soon as I finish this task. Okay, so nobody go anywhere. In the meantime, hit the like button. Okay, so here we go. All right, so that's gonna wrap up part 1 of VOD 28, episode 28. So that's part 1. We got these trains in. I was really worried about it. We've got them set. At least they're close enough to where we need to test them with the real thing. And we're not ready for the real thing yet. We may have to redo some stuff. We have plenty of room to expand if we need to change some things up. So, but for now, we're good. And now that the trains are set, we're good to actually continue building our base, getting our floors in, getting the outline done. And that's what we're going to be working on in part 2 next. So look for that. And that's it for this episode. And I will see you guys in part 2 in probably about a week. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Okay, that's done. Now, unfortunately, I have to do the same thing. Yes. Yep, Sam's got me. Yep. Because I forgot last time. So now I have to do the same thing for the intro to part 2. Okay. All right, welcome to episode 28, part 2. So this is part 2. In part 1, we got this train set, all these trains set up and working, at least in theory working. We're ready to really start testing them, but we have a lot of other stuff to build before we can fully load 40 train cars. So, and before we can do that, we've got to finish the structure of the base that we are inside, and that's what we're going to be doing in part 2. So yeah, welcome to part 2, and let's get to work. Yeah, my intros suck. I don't know. I think they're okay. Fast. Intros need to be fast. All right. We have to make this slope first, and it's a lot more difficult than it should be. Oh, I'm gonna answer your question first. I don't know why that didn't work. The water bottles are, I am gonna be making a giant floating fuel factory that is designed like the Super Star Destroyer. It's gonna be up on the Spire Coast, and it's going to use all the oil on the map. But I don't want to belt or pipe the oil or water to the flying Super Star Destroyer that's going to be out over the ocean, because that'll look ugly. I want to fly it over with drones. And you can't drone liquid, you have to drone it packaged. So we're packaging it here and shipping it via train, and then we're going to fly it there the rest of the way with the drone. I want to, the reason I'm not droning it from here is because I don't think we have the batteries for that. And the trips will be longer, so we would need way more drones, which is way more power. So we're gonna get all these water bottles as close as we can, and then we're gonna drone them the rest of the way over the ocean to the flying power plant. So that's what they're for. Is that insane and stupid? Yes, both. And yet I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so this slope is funky, and if I don't do it right, we're gonna get all the way up there, and it's gonna be like cockeyed off to one side, because this whole wall is not straight. Okay, if we lock to, yeah, look at that. So I held control to lock to the world grid, at least I think I did. But do you see this slope difference here? This is sloping down because this is built off of this. Okay, which means that this is slightly twisted to the right. This is slightly twisted to the right. And that means that this wall, if you build it straight up, which we are, these are going to be built straight up and connected, is slightly in. And the reason that we're doing that is because this is what we're trying to copy. And this wall is not straight up and down. It is slightly in. It's in about 2 degrees. Okay, this wall right here is not straight up and down. Okay, it's in about 2 degrees, which is, I think, 30 to 1. Let me look at my notes. where I had that. It was this, but they're gone. So I think it was, the rise was, no, it wasn't 30 to, yeah, that one was 30 to 1. Crap. Sorry, guys. Did I write it down in my notebook? I have the degrees. I don't have the rise over run, I don't think. Yeah, we need 60 degrees. We need 55 degrees, the back angle. So this, sorry, I guess I have to do it while you guys watch. This angle right here is 55 degrees. Okay, and then can't remember what we were using. But we need to get it, we need to get it right. Crap. Let's see if we can decode it here. I didn't take good notes. Take good notes, guys. I can't remember. Maybe I should go back and watch my episode. I did it like so many times. Problem is, I want to say it was like 16. Crap. 60 degrees. One of them, I think one of them was 13. Was it the rise was 13? Here. Let's do 16. Calculate. Okay, that's not right. The other way. Okay, we're doing better. 55. 13 by 9. Is that maybe what I did? Okay, that's 7 by 10 is exactly 55 degrees. So, well, we're redoing them anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna do 55 degrees. And here's, so we're gonna do 7 by 10. And let's write it down this time, dummy. So I'm just gonna write this down. Sorry if you guys can't see very well. Here, that's probably a little better. So we have to figure out how to get this 55 degree angle. And we do that by going up 10 and over 7. Okay, and so rise over run is 10 over 7 equals 55 degrees. Okay. Okay, now, why do I need 55 degrees? I will show you. Because that is this angle right here. Right there. Let me see if I can... There. This guy right here, which is what we're going for, he's 55 degrees. And you know how I know he's 55 degrees? Can't find it now. As you guys can see... Oh, here it is. Sorry, rummaging. I'm a super professional live streamer. Like, I really know my stuff, you guys. So basically, I'm holding a protractor up to the screen to get that. To get that angle. This is really riveting live streaming. I've lost like 8 people figuring this out. I'm just double checking. It is exactly 55 degrees. I had to get out a protractor and a flashlight out of my desk drawer. Okay. So that's the 55 degrees we're trying to get. And we've just stated we're gonna go a rise of 7 and a run of 10, right? No, a rise of 10 and a run of 7. Okay, a rise of 10 and a run of 7. And we're doing it off of this. Can't you just use the same method you used to connect the sides behind the train stations? Yes, if I knew exactly where... Wait. I do know. I do know. Because I've already placed that up there, and we just moved this out by 16. Ugh. Damn. Sam, you're the man. We just moved this out by 16, right? Let's double check. Hit G. Oh, autosave. Always. Always. 16. So we extended this by 16. Okay. Ooh. We also increased his height, though. Will that mess with it? What if we don't increase his height? What if we just don't? Okay, if we didn't increase his height, 100% that will work. Let me just double check and make sure that I want to know, I want to see what will happen here. That's a really annoying noise, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think that those are going to be covered. That's why I wanted to do 5. So I just would make sure that these would not clip to the outside. But this is actually going to be a sharper angle because it's closer to, which makes sense. It's kind of that angle in there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's do that. Let's keep it at 4. Let's keep it simple, stupid. We'll make him work. He's really, really close, even at 4. So we're gonna do your trick. As long as we increase it at the top, then I would have to move the whole rig up there. Because I could make everything, I could make it higher. I could do that. But I don't want to move this whole square. So I'll just keep them, I'll just keep the height. And we should be good. We'll hope and pray. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, so now we're just extending this out 16. 10. $16. Okay, now for Dam's amazingly correct and good idea. Look how high up we are, and we're not even, we're like halfway there. This thing is so massive. Like, we can see the freaking starter base from here. I love this crap. I love it. All right, so middle. And honestly, dude, this is going to be more accurate. Like, I haven't seen anything that gets me as accurate as doing this. And now we come down. You mean the angle? Yeah, you doubt the angle will be visible? I think I'm okay, though. I think I'm okay. You know what we could do? Instead of going exactly in the center, let's just go exactly in the center. Okay, and so what that's doing, I have to climb all the way back up there. But it's made us a pointer because the beam in freeform mode, it's only 40 meters long, but it acts as if it's infinity long, and it will point in the exact orientation that you need. And so now we're just going to extend that. But you're right, it probably wouldn't be visible. It's just kind of one of those, like, things where I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how big of a deal certain things are. And so I just try to make it as perfect as I can because I know I'm going to miss, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, if you guys ever seen the movie, I'm doing another movie reference. The Patriot. Right? When he's like teaching his kids how to shoot, he says aim small, miss small, right? So what that refers to, right, is like if you aim when you're shooting on somebody's button, okay, you might miss, but you'll still hit them. If you aim for the person, right, and you miss, you'll miss the person. All right. Wow, that's super pretty, first of all. Second of all, I don't think I can keep that. Let's do this. Let's go 5 in the center. And then we'll delete that. That's what we're going to do. Sorry, I got to redo it. So that's my feeling on trying to copy this stuff is I aim for like as close as I can get it, right? I aim for the button. And when I miss, okay, well, you know, I missed a little bit. But if I'm like, if I make a bunch of like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, and I kind of let things go, too many things go, then when I miss, I've missed by farther, I guess. That's my thought anyway. And that's a good movie, by the way, even if you're not American. Apparently, history-wise, it is relatively accurate. I know there are probably not very many Americans watching me right now, or at least North Americans. But it's a good movie. It's a little extra violent, so there's a couple of parts, but okay, right in the middle. Okay, now we'll delete him, and he should go right in there. And then we got a bunch of these freaking things to delete. At the top of the bottom pillar, yes. So I just cheated and added a 5th and aimed at the middle of that one. And I've used that before. I just kind of forgot about it until that moment. I used it up there a little bit. But you're right. That would have worked too. But this should look good. I've done this before. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm a professional. I wish. Means I wouldn't have to, like, go to work. There we go. That's pretty slick right there. That's really good. And if we really wanted to make that look nicer, we could, but that's good enough for me. All right, that works. And let's go ahead and get rid of this, because later we're gonna need to check. I'm gonna get some distance. I'm gonna build this to on the other side, and it'll go faster because I've already done it once. And then, come on, broski, let's go. He does not want to travel diagonally very well. He wants to go either up or forward. This is super pretty. This is, I guess, probably going to be kind of off. But let's end him out, I guess. Yeah, this is probably going to be off, but I don't know if there's like how much it'd be worth it. But it's fine. Are we done? Yes. Okay, now let's go and head over here. Here's the space elevator. Hey, space elevator. Let's build the 5th one. And then I gotta climb all the way up. In engineering, the small changes and errors usually compound into bigger errors further down the project. 100%. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna aim as tiny to make as accurately as possible so that the compounding is reduced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was 5. I didn't need to come all the way down here. Lame. We have to extend him out 16. Honestly, I think that it's still gonna look like it's supposed to look. It just, you know, it'll look a little more imposing, a little fatter. Maybe. Well, it will be fatter, right? It'll be squattier because we've increased the edges, but we haven't increased the height. Couldn't really imagine increasing the height anyway. This thing is a beast. So 10. Six. Why is that off and the other ones weren't? I guess they were, I just didn't notice it. I guess it didn't really matter when it was that small. But when you get out this far, I guess it kind of matters. I guess I could just rebuild this line using the same thing, but I'm not going to worry about that now. That one does seem worse, though. Okay. Let me think. Actually, this angle doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's totally screwed up. What kind of asshole made this? Autosave. All right, now it actually lines up. Okay. All right, letting myself get distracted. What is next? Let's move this guy over here. Middle, down to all the way down. Okay, now I gotta climb back up there. Watching from New York. Nice. Well, it's 3 hours later. Wow. You're a champ. Yeah, right now is kind of the slowest part viewership-wise of my stream usually, because it's super late for Americans, but only the craziest UK people are up this early watching video games. Okay. We're gonna call this good. Let's delete this. Well, we're gonna call it good enough to... I'm gonna go out and check. We're gonna get some perspective on this thing and make sure it still looks like what we want it to look like. I think we're gonna be okay. But I want to look. Because he got a little fatter. He ate an extra train station, and he's put on weight. Wow, that looks really cool from up here. Germany as well. You're right. The Netherlands, the other side of the world. It's morning for me. Right. Right. Well, it's a little bit later morning for you than like the UK, I think. A lot of my viewers are in the UK, but I get a lot of viewers from Europe too, which is crazy. I'm just like a random kid from California. Well, I'm not a kid anymore, but. So, you know, if you have any California questions, burning questions, or, you know, the United States, Northern California specifically. I don't do the whole LA Hollywood thing. It's not my jam. That looks great. Like that does not look bad at all. That doesn't look screwed up. It looks great. Like here, let's do this. Okay, we'll do a side by side. Oh, my music's out. Okay. So I got to fix that. Can't do that, right? Because in order to get out of the windowed mode, I have to do the other thing. Let me fix my music. Oh, you guys are getting to see all the fun stuff. Okay, get him out of here. All right, so here's what they. Actually, let's not use this picture. Let's use. Yeah, let's use this one. So here's what he looks like. Here's what he's supposed to look like. And here's what he actually looks like. So, okay, he does have a little bit of a fat ass. Like, it goes out like it does. But I think it works. No one's going to be looking at my thing and going, oh, you know, it works. He looks, you know what he does? He looks short. Is actually, which is crazy. But I'm pretty happy with it. You're in the UK and you watched the stream from the start. You were crazy. You guys are crazy. I'm happy that you are with me though. It's 5:30 in the UK for me when you started. Okay, cool. Well, maybe my estimations weren't super accurate. Okay, we're good there. What do we need to do next? We need to get these walls up and this back wall kind of in. We need to figure out how we're going to do that because I'm not entirely sure. Because we have some interesting angles meeting. Right? Okay. All right. So that extra corner that we went out, I don't think that's gonna work. I think it needs to stay here. Let's see what we're actually trying to copy. I'm trying to copy this. But this, here, I'm trying to copy this. But this boy got a little fatter. Okay, he got a little longer and wider. I actually don't think he can get wider. But he's gonna have to get longer. Okay, so that means, and what we did is we made him wider. So I think I gotta go like this. So we can get these solid sides in. Which I want to say we could solve. No, that won't work. We have to do the same thing that we did again. And then we'll have both sides in, and then we'll have this part in. This like thick boy wall. Do we need that necessarily? Nobody really knows what the backside of this thing looks like. First of all, nobody knows what the backside of this mother effer looks like. So we can do whatever the hell we want. And so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I mean, that was just that guy's model, which is a great model, but we don't have to do that. necessarily. Well, oh my gosh, I really need to. There. Having said that, I still am not sure that I like it being totally flanged out like that. What other problems would that cause? Western Australia, nice. Looks like the slope is parallel in the CAD drawing. Haven't caught up yet, but I figured I'd drop in and say, hey, good luck in building and hello, future me. Yes, Autumn Rain, when you're listening to this, in the future, you have officially, well, you've caught up now, but, you know, you'll be behind. So you'll still have a ways to go. But, you know. Yes, I think they are parallel. The problem is that this isn't really parallel because of this twist. By the time you get over here, it'll be off. But I really actually probably should run that. And then, yeah, I think we do. I think we need to just do it. So basically, we need to do what we did again. I wish I could just do this. But I'll show you when I'm done why it didn't work. And we also need to fix that up there. So, unfortunately, my electricity is still going off of the now gone pole or beam set. So I'm gonna parallel up this bar. If that's the parallel that you're talking about, then I agree. And not have him go out. Bottom is twisted, the slope. So I think the slope is right, but the beam itself has a slight twist in it. See? The slope is right, but there's a twist in the beam. And so if I go off to the side, that twist knocks us out of slope. So I think that's what the problem is. Really, the problem is that I'm trying to build like a thing that this game isn't made for. But I mean, that's kind of the fun part. Okay, I like this better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's still wider than that down there. Crap, I wonder how many squares I have down there. Here, we can look. Whee! Come on, get in there, scroll wheel. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. If I want to make them parallel, and that means I gotta have only 1, 2, 3, 4 here. We definitely went out further than that. Here, let's look at the drawing. Well, damn, maybe we need to go out farther than 4. Let's go out that distance. Whatever that distance is, that's where we're gonna go out. So we're gonna go out this distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. The bad news, no, we can't do that because that'll change our freaking thing. Crap. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here, parallel here. I'm just gonna do it off of this, because that's gonna look right on the on the wall, and then we'll fix this corner. We'll fix this corner somehow later. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 between them. All right, let's go. Right in the middle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. We delete that bad boy. Now, unfortunately, we got to fly back up. And really, when I knock in all of this, like when I get all the structure knocked in and I figure out how I'm going to do the back wall, I'm going to start at the top and work my way down, finishing. So we don't have to like do this flying up here anymore. Yeah, that looks good. So when you have the hover pack and you fall without electricity, you can actually slowly glide like this. I'm holding space. And then as soon as I hit electricity again, it'll take over. Actually, it didn't do it unless I held space again. Okay, so there's our slope. Now, how are we going to translate from this well, we're gonna go up 4 for sure, so we're gonna have that. How does it do that? Okay, so we're gonna start from there. Now, I don't want to run like I don't want to run a bunch of those. See what the top looks like. So I think we can just connect. I kind of do like how we're going to keep it simple. This is the back side. Sorry, I'm really not good at controlling this camera. So we're going to keep this simple. We're not going to do any of this design stuff. We're just going to have a straight flat back on this. So we have to connect this corner with this corner. And then I'm not sure. And then we've already connected, you know, down here. And then we got to figure out how to put it back on him. So we'll connect that up there to up there. Maybe we'll just do, I wonder, well, I'll do one halfway. Okay, so, okay, let's do that. Let's build this out. We got to get more iron plate. And then we'll find the midpoint and the midpoint. So, and then I wonder if there's another piece that I can use that isn't a big metal pillar that will get us close to the same angle we need. Like, I doubt it, right? Like, what are the chances? I bet you if it was 60 degrees, we could have gotten the, bet you one of them 60 degrees. But because that's a lot of, look at the square footage that I need to cover back there with freaking big metal pillars. Like, that's horrifying. I don't want to do that. I want to find, oop, that's not what I wanted. I want to find a better way to do that. I wanted sort. Oh crap. Oh crap. I forgot. This is the problem. Okay, what do we have too much of? What did we order? Okay, those are fine. Okay, crystal oscillators needs to be turned off. Circuit boards need to be turned off. Computers need to be turned off. Packaged fuel needs to be turned off. Circuit board, packaged turbo fuel, computers, crystal oscillators. Okay, what else? Supercomputers were fine. Stators were fine. Heavy modular frames are they're getting close. Cable's fine. We'll turn off the heavy modular frames because they're fine. Stators and rotors. Stators feel like none have come. Rotors, that's, do we need rotors and packagers? What do we need for packagers? Because we're gonna need a lot of those. No, but we're gonna need rubber. We don't have any rubber. So let's turn the rubber on. And then what do we need for water extractors? Rotors for water extractors. So, and we're gonna need a lot of water extractors. So we're gonna need a crap ton of rotors and reinforced iron plate. So let's make sure those stay on until those are packed. Let's reinforced iron plate, turn those on. How's our AI limiters? They're doing well. And then we're gonna need so much copper. Where is it? Copper sheets. Better turn those on. Okay, and if you're new and you don't know what this is, my last episodes have covered it in really great detail. I don't really have time to go over it right now, but basically I turn on a switch and it sends me the stuff I want and it puts it where it goes. Okay. Did I get what I came for? No, all of that, and I didn't get what I was here for. Okay, so let's fix this corner and let's connect a beam from that corner to the new fixed corner, and then we'll figure out what the center is. Let's finish building this and figure out what the center is of this, which will actually be really easy. We don't have to count all the way. I already know where the center tile is, and I colored it black to place the train lines. Okay. Then we're gonna have to do the same thing here. And might as well build him, get him ready. We'll fix that, then we'll put that second one in. We'll do that shortly. Let me find the middle. Well, the train lines are centered, so really it'd be like the center of the 5. It should be right here. I mean, that looks perfectly centered. Can't see the black. Where did I put the black mark? The black spot. Okay, there he is. Yeah, this is the center line. Yep. Cannot be nudged. Do I hold shift or something? There's a way to do this. Control? Yes, control. You must learn control. Oh, wrong one, dummy. Here. Okay, cool. So then when we figure out what the center is up there, we'll put him in. And then I guess it's the same slope. Yeah. This is not going to be that hard. It's a lot of work, but it's not going to be that hard. Let's go up this side and fix this half. And then we're moving, guys. We're actually building this thing finally. But I do have bad news. So I have a work trip that I have to go on next week. I don't have a lot of them, but I have to go. And it means that there's going to be no stream next week. And it just is what it is. I needed a small break anyway. My wife's... I have another YouTube channel that I make videos for my wife. We have an art channel. And we've had the channel for over a year, but we kind of paused it. And not for this, for other things. But we're starting it up again, and she launched a website to sell her art. And so I've really got to get going on some of those videos. I've been sort of putting them off. So I needed a little bit of time anyway. And so it kind of works out that, you know, it kind of is what it is with my work schedule. Here, I think. And so, and what that means, right, if I miss a stream, then that's 2 episodes also that don't get made. So I'm gonna basically, I'm gonna spread them out a little bit. There will be no episode on Monday. The episode that would have launched on Monday, I will launch on Friday, and then the first part 1 of this VOD will launch next Friday, and then next Monday, something like that. Is that right? Yeah, I think we fixed it. Now this one we notch in 4. 1, 2. And then I also want to try to fit in. I want to try to do my definitive final 20 minutes or so video on the Switch that we just used with the final version that I'm not even using. I made a final version. Looks like this. The sending piece, not the receiving piece. That's the receiving piece down here. And I got to make a video on that. So there's so many things that I need to do. And I'll try to get it all done in the week that I have to take off anyway because of work. That's the goal anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's do this thing. And then I think I'm gonna be good, certainly until Halloween. I don't know, depending on when Halloween is, I might have to take another week off for my kids, but we'll see. Okay, and we get rid of this. And we climb back up here. We have to climb up here over there. Only 4 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And I did do that. I think I know what you're saying. Did I do 3? I don't know. We'll find out when I get up there. We're on a delay, right? So. Come on, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, all those people get a chance to get caught up. I mean, this channel is growing like in a crazy pace from what I know of YouTube and especially gaming. I'm really happy with the growth. New hardcore like fans find me every day. Lots of new subscribers. People come into the Discord. I got a bunch of new members, right? And that directly translates, you know, I need views and members. And if I get enough views and members, one day I'll be able to maybe stop my job. Yeah, I figured it was a delay, my man. And then I can make more content. I am thinking about once a month, like on a Friday night stream. Probably not anytime quite soon. I got to figure out my wife's channel. Oh, let's go up there and build the top. I gotta figure out how to get this all worked into my schedule. But I am thinking about starting one stream a month, and then like maybe out of that 8-hour I do an 8-hour stream, or maybe a 6-hour stream, and then do edited episodes out of that 6 hours, maybe half an hour episodes, so the 2 hours get edited down to half an hour. Excuse me, half an hour. I'm thinking about playing a little bit, and then it'd be only one half an hour episode a week. But I'm thinking about playing Dyson Sphere Project. How do you subscribe? Oh, well, to subscribe, it's just on the video. It should say subscribe, like on the actual, like right under the video, it should say subscribe. Or if you mean be a member, that should be in the description, I think. But subscribe should be right there. Should be right there. Like on the video itself. By the like button, which, you know, you could no. Okay. We need more power. All right, let's build this one. Anyway, I'm really happy with the growth. The dollars per month, it's growing. It's no longer, I mean, it's not nothing, you know. It's pretty cool. I got a ways to go before I can, like, you know, I gotta, you know, I'm not like a kid in college, right? I need, there's I got 5 kids. I need a decent amount of monthly income, but I would like to between this channel and what my wife is doing with her art, and her art sales and all that stuff, I would like to. one day be able to just do this. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to have a good time, even if I don't. And I'm going to keep making these videos. Don't slide jump off the end there, Kin. Now, I should have been counting. If I was a smart Satisfactory player, I would have been counting, because now I have to go back and I have to count them. All right, he's like 1 meter over, unfortunately. So we're not going to get exactly in the middle. Crapo. But I guess I shouldn't have expected anything else. So instead of counting, because it won't be accurate, look, maybe we go up. Yeah, I think we'd start to go, I think we go up. Here, let's look. First of all, is that straight up and down? And I don't think it is. I think it's got that same angle. It's definitely not straight up and down. Looking at this slope right here. We're gonna go with the same thing that we've been going with, and then we'll go up and we'll meet this guy. We've already built this, I think. Problem is, we're further out now. Oh, that's the problem. 38. 38. I don't know. Oh, I built 38. Did you go back in the stream? Nice. Okay. Okay. So we have to do a makeup. Wrong button. We extended this section out, but I still want the tower to be tall and skinny. So we're gonna have to basically, there's gonna be a flat part. I mean, we'll slope him into it, but it needs to, yeah, okay. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's time to bring that slope down. This wall comes down, the back wall of the top of the tower, and then yeah, and then this slope will continue. Actually, this slope will continue up into it. Whatever we decide that slope is. So yeah, we need to start working from the top. Let's bring it down. Hope I have enough in my inventory. I don't have a whole heck of a lot, but we're not gonna do the infill, we're gonna do the outline. Yeah, thanks, Sam. You're the man. I was gonna make this that 30/1 slope, but I'm not gonna stress it. We're just gonna throw this straight down. I'm going to be less concerned with accuracy off the ass end here. And I'm going to lose my power, aren't I? We're going to have to come back up here. So, oh, I guess the power's right there. I guess that's not too bad. Oh, and I guess I can do it from all the way over here. Okay, cool. I actually may need that 38 number. But it's not quite 38, right? Because it's 38 times 4 minus 1. But it doesn't really matter because I can't make that the center anyway. I mean, actually, I might be able to. Okay, let's look. This is 38, yes. But he's a little fat. But doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna matter. So we're gonna go half of 38, right, is 15 plus 4 is 19. That's 19 right there. Doesn't look halfway. Doesn't look halfway at all. I don't know. Something's up. I need power. I need power. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it this. Yep. Whee! Oh, it's all good, man. All right, now for crappy, I have to get back up there. Let's check on this. The stators are like not really coming in at all. Maybe I'm not making enough stators. What else do we leave turn on? Copper sheets, we'll leave them on. Copper sheets are cheap. Rubber, AI limiters, rotors are still going. AI limiters are still going. Rubber. Yeah, okay. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Do we have a middle off of these bad boys? $14, so 7. Yeah. Problem is, our space elevator's in the way. But theoretically, that's the middle. So, painted beam. Default. Right in the middle of the space elevator. Autosave. It was probably 48, but no stress. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's actually a little off. I think we're good here. Okay, there's our slope. Okay, now let's see if I can fall. I mean, really? I'm gonna be back up here, so we just need to bite the bullet. And make a way up so I don't have to go around. Oh no. Oh, it didn't connect. Oh no, there's it's missing. I missed one. I hit the wrong button. And look at that. The train lines are in. The train station, so we're good. I wonder if I can't quite reach it. No! What is this, tier 1? Using ladders? Do I have any power over here? Besides the train? Apparently not. Oh my god, I'm out of wire. It's a conspiracy to keep me from building every little thing. Oh, we need some wire here. All right, how are we doing here? Anything need to be turned off? Yes. Copper sheets, we're done. Copper sheet, and then where's the wires? Wire. I wish these were in alphabetical. How's my cable? Cable's slowly but surely. Rotor slowly but surely. I don't think those stators have moved. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, reinforced iron plates. They're done. Where are you? All right. Yeah, there's definitely a stator issue. We'll have to fix it later. Stators are like the least used thing probably on that list, so I'm not worried about it. We pretty much only need them for like batteries. Not batteries, but power storage. Okay, cool. That's in. So really all we have to do is like continue this slope all the way down. I wonder if there's a way that we can cheat, right? Instead of having to like zoop 10 over and over and over again. I'm just wondering, what tools do we have at our disposal? Yeah, I mean, that's not even close, right? That slope. It's not even close. You know, and that's a 45-degree angle, I think. No, that's it's a 60, I think. Right, because it's 4 wide. The rise is 8/4. Here, let's see what angle that is. Where's my calculator? Sorry, guys. Rise is, what did I say? 8/4? That's 63. That's 63 degrees. And I don't know what this is, but it's pretty... more than that. Hey, how's it going? Morning. I'm just trying to find a way to build this to where... although I did want... I wonder if we could do something cool. Alright, check this out. Okay, we have 52 total pipes. And I wanted to run them up the backside. $52 is perfect, because we can do 26 this way and 26 that way. I wonder if we put them in now. Or at least leave the space for them. Oh yes, look at you, you beautiful thing. First of all, let's change to blue. This is water. Pipes. I'm just kind of seeing how this would look. I don't really like how it would kind of be see-through. I think I would want to go something like this. Yeah. Okay. I was just thinking about if I would leave space for the pipes, but I won't. I'll just build them on top of the back of this. Okay. All right. That's good enough for now. I won't mess with that. I've already tried to do a blueprint like this, and it doesn't really work. So, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that we can do except to just do it. So, let's just uh-oh. All right, there's a twist. What a twist. So that's not gonna work. How? Yeah. I wonder if we can straighten him up right here at the end. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, wow. Did it? No, it didn't. There's probably a way to do this. How do I straighten it up, but keep... I don't know why the heck there's a twist in it in the first place. It's a very tiny twist, too. Let me think. There's a way to do this. I just have to think. Okay. I've almost got it, I think. You should be straight. You are. Look what he did. Oh, that's so irritating. It's not gonna work. Okay. All right. All right. I'll play your way. Fine. Okay, I got this. We can do this. I'll play your little game. You fix the twist to the bottom, it won't line up the top because you didn't connect center to center. I think it's center to center, but it still won't connect anyway, which I just tested. But you probably, like always, wrote that before as I was figuring that thing out. That's not gonna work. Damn, that's not gonna work. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. I'm almost there. I just gotta figure this out. I need a way to like speed run this, and I can't because it didn't come out straight, and not 100% sure why it didn't. It kind of should have. I don't understand why that twist is there. Let's try it again. I don't think I accidentally rolled the mouse wheel or anything. And then what if we put him on this corner instead? It must be because they're not straight. That's where the twist is. Yeah. It's tilted. It's not that it's twisted, it's that it's tilted. Same problem here. Okay, because I'm off. Just don't delete a train. Okay, so let's try this again, but this time I won't go into the center. I'll go to the left one. We're barely off. Yeah, that's right. It's not twisted, it's tilted. So I would be here, but I'm gonna go one off there. I hope. Yep, that seemed like it was right. Okay, let's try this. Wow, well, we're a hell of a lot closer. But is it close enough? Oh, we're so barely losing it, look. We're just barely over the course. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time. Let's go over 2. I feel like that'll be too much, but I gotta try. I could compute a rise over run. And if I do that, that will work, because then I can play it off perfectly straight. If this doesn't work, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we were here, and then we were there, and now we're there. This doesn't. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna do a rise over run. Although I don't know how I'm gonna do that. This better work. How about that? How about this just work? Let's do that instead, shall we? Looks like it's the other way now. Looks like are we getting fatter? Instead of skinnier? It's so freaking close. All right, I got an idea. Oh, there's no power here. I'm like flailing. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is noticeable. Damn it. Oh, 100%. 100%. I wonder if we went the other way on the other half. You know what I'm saying? So, like, the other half goes in slightly. Let's try. Or I just try to, let's see if I can compute a rise over run. And do it straight. Actually straight. Let's try to do that. Oh, damn. Problem is I gotta be right on center. What's right on center? Okay, we know what's right on center. Middle to that. Problem is I got a damn train in the way. Okay, not if I move it over. Okay, and then I can get rid of that. Okay, so. And default. Okay, here we go. So we just gotta. We gotta figure out where a center line is. But it needs to be like exactly center. I don't know where it's going. Beam. Oh, we're gonna have to do bottom up, which is gonna freaking suck. Actually, that looks pretty close. I can find it again. Yeah, that's bang on, and we're gonna call that money. So, Jesus, that was easy. So that's 26 high. Our rise is 26. What's our run? 10 to 26. Let's just calculate that. Let me calculate that really quick. I feel like the guy from the Leroy Jenkins rise is 26. 68. It's 69 degrees. Giggity. It's literally 69 degrees. Okay, that's okay. This is gonna work. We can get rid of this monstrosity because all of this will be based now on this. Okay. Oh, let's put him back. We need him. And by definition, it'll be precisely in the center. It's actually right there. That's it. It's rise over. I already placed it. So here, and then we go to diagonal. That's our line. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Here's our boy. Yeah, he's oh so close, but he's a little bit off. All right, let's make sure that it's flat down here like I think it will be. And it'll solve all of our problems. Yes. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Yeah, look at it. It'll be more noticeable at the end. And the reason that we need this is so that I can build off of these at the correct angle. And we needed these to be square and straight. You look at the difference. I mean, it's not much. The difference between that and that. but that is bang on all the way down parallel. Okay, we're gonna get the backside up. We're gonna do it, guys. And then we're gonna get the walls up. And then we're gonna fix the top. And then maybe one day, we'll be able to actually build some machines in this factory. Agreed, Sean. I mean, Sam. Sorry, I don't know why I called you Sean. Basically, he just said that because I fixed the bigger problem, because I fixed the problem down here, it fixes the problem up there as well, because A, it's harder to see, and B, it's not as wide as an issue. So we fixed it on the widest, most noticeable portion. Autosave. I can get a drink. Okay. I have to remember to sit like correctly when I do these long, because I get so into what I'm doing that I don't think about like the position of my neck and stuff. And so this is why we needed to do this. And I don't think there's any way to blueprint this, unfortunately, because I don't know how to snap it. Like, I don't know how to place the first one correctly. Like, exactly where it needs to go. I just... If you could get one in, then you could do it, but... There's going to be a significant portion of this save of mine where all I'm doing is zooping big metal, blah, 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 big metal pillars. Because not the Star Destroyer, I don't think, or not the Death Star, I don't think, but the Super Star Destroyer is going to have basically be all metal pillars. Let's turn on concrete. Let's check cable. Keep going on cable. We turn those off. Wires, fine. We turn those off. How's the rubber? Rubber we still need on. Those we need on. Those we need on. We turn those off. Gators, those are fine. Yeah, I think we're doing good. I mean, we're still working, right? I mean, nothing wrong here. There should be stuff flowing. Where is the closest train? Because I heard a train take off. All right, there's a train coming in right now. We'll see if we'll make sure it's working. He's got stuff on the cars. I mean, he's got something in every car, so that's cool. I can snap blueprints together, control soft. The problem is placing the first one. If I could place the first one, I could snap the rest to it. Oh, there's still computers coming. That's not good. Did I not turn those off? I turned those off. So I think maybe one of our trains isn't working. And there's just a huge backlog of stuff. But it's fine. It'll work its way out. I bet you there's a broken train. And only one of them are working. Don't know how that would happen, but okay. All right, let's keep on keeping on. And honestly, if we just do it, it will go fast. Like, it seems like an impossible project. Like, not impossible, but it just seems like a daunting project. But you get into a run and you go, baby. But it would be nice if I had power that I could count on. And honestly, this is kind of the cool part about these gigantor mega factories, right? Like, we have to do this because this is what makes it cool. Now, you guys watching the live stream and watching the VOD, I mean, unfortunately, you kind of signed up for the raw experience. You know, I'm gonna edit out huge portions of this for the edited content. That's why I call you guys my crazies. But I try to balance that by giving you guys like extra information and like what my plans are so that you guys can, like, you know, adjust your plans. You know, if you know I'm not going to be streaming next week, then, you know, the people that are watching the episodes, they're not going to know that. But the people watching the VODs and watching live will. So, I don't know. I try to give you guys a little extra value because you're here. Putting up with the fact that I'm about to do the same thing like 700 times. But you know what? We're hanging out and nobody asked me any questions about California or specifically Northern California. So I'm just saying, I can glance at chat while I do this horrifying stuff. I tried to make blueprints with belts, but could not make them snap. Yeah, so you can snap blueprints to each other, but it's really difficult to snap. Once a belt is on a blueprint, it stops behaving like a belt and it behaves like a blueprint, if that makes sense. I ran into that problem with catwalks and it's the same problem here. Like right now I'm snapping to another big metal pillar, but if I put a big metal pillar in a blueprint, the big metal pillar would act like a blueprint, not act like. Yeah, so this is the other. You know what? We're gonna roll with this, and we'll fix this angle later if we have to. Gonna work out. What I need is power. But like I said, I ran into that problem with catwalks. Yeah, unfortunately, this is pulling away. Because we're gonna have to come up with a gap filler for this. But it's okay. Again, this is the backside. We're gonna get this baby as close as we can. And we're gonna put a bunch of pipes up it. It's gonna look really cool. Oh, you live in San Diego. You don't need to know anything about California. I was mostly talking to the majority of my audience, especially this time of night, is usually on the other side of the world. So New Zealand. Oh no, we're at iron plates. Oh no. I like the desert is out there. Okay, so I don't know, Anthony, if you were here, but I was saying how I have to do a work trip next week. My work trip, I have to fly to San Diego. I'm flying to San Diego, and then I'm renting a car, and I'm driving to Calexico, which I'm sure you know where that is. But that's my work trip. I help school districts get facility money. I don't work like for a school district, in the sense of like, I don't work for the state or the county in that case. We need more iron plates. Can we turn off anything yet? But so I have to go to the school districts of Calexico. But I'll be flying in Thursday morning. And then I'm going to be eating at my favorite taco place, which is called... so much for being my favorite, I can't even remember what it's called. Need more concrete. The taco stand. The taco stand? I think there's like 3 locations. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to it. We have decent Mexican food in Sacramento, but you can't beat the Mexican food in San Diego. You just can't. It's too good. Hey, hi from Australia. Where's that? Oh, where's that power that I set for myself? Oh, I found it. Here, let's extend him. Now, if I build all my giant factories with these big metal pillars, I'm absolutely hitting the object limit, like no doubt about it. I mean, I know I am. So I'll have to modify my files just like, I mean, I guess, can I say that I wouldn't be in the real YouTuber Satisfactory club if I didn't? Uh-oh, those are off. Can't do that. Oh no, now we're off in our multiples of 10. Oh yeah, not tacos. That's Sam's place. I wanna go there too. Sometime. I watch those guys. We're all on YouTube here. I love those guys. I've never eaten there. I want to eat there. Yeah, if you don't hit the item limit, you're not trying hard enough, right? I mean, technically speaking, I could have beat the damn game like probably 30 hours ago in game, right? Like that's not really the challenge here. The challenge is to do like a spectacle, right? Do something crazy. Do something crazy. That's the challenge. But yeah, not tacos is on the list. But unfortunately, I'm kind of under a time crunch when I get there because it's a work thing. And so I know that I can make the taco stand. But maybe I'll look up not tacos and I'll see if I can find some time to squeeze them in. I could probably go the second day. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'll go, okay, that's what I'll do. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. Get taco stand right when I fly in. And then the second day, I'll hit up not tacos. Uh-oh. I'll put some pictures in the Discord. How about that? For my work trip. And then I will have a video post Friday morning like usual. I'll just have it scheduled to post. I won't be right at home or at my computer. So instead of the video that would normally come out Monday or Tuesday morning, I'm gonna schedule that one for Friday. We're out of iron plate. It's coming together. It's gonna look awesome and imposing, just like a good empire building. Yeah, taco plans are good plans. Crap. I feel like our system is not working the way it should. I'm gonna. And we're using stuff so fast, I really need it to flow. There's an issue. One of these trains is not working correctly. Okay, let's check. Timetable. One is just picked up. It's coming in now. Does he have items? Okay, 2 has items. What's in here? Nothing. What the heck? No, there's stuff in there. I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. All right, let's see if an item comes through all of these belts. Yes. And there's not much there. That's fine. That's just the AI limiters. There's rubber on the back end. That's fine. That's not much. There's cable. There's still some computers. Are those regular iron? Those regular plates? Okay, so that train is working. Everything's working. All right, let's check this other train. I can't believe there's that many computers backed up there, but okay. How far is this other train? Oh, he's getting here. And we're getting the concrete. I mean, it looks like it's working. Maybe I have unreasonable expectations for how fast that stuff should get here. Maybe that's my problem. Unreasonable expectations is a problem of mine. All right, here comes the last train. I just want, if he's got stuff in the boxes, and if they unload, then we're fine. I'm not going to go anywhere and do anything. But if he's got, yeah, he's got stuff in the boxes. Okay, I guess everything's working. Those are empty. And if they all start loading again, then we're good. And I'm just being impatient. Yes, they asked the government for help. So basically, so my company, the question was, how do you, yeah, this is all good. We're good. I was just being impatient. Let me get back to building, and we can chat, because I'm doing mindless construction, and so we'll chat. Let's make sure I got a nice full inventory. I'm gonna answer the easier question first. As soon as I finish fiddling with my inventory. Okay, if you hit the item link, can you just change some kind of, yeah, in the file, increase it 100%. And that's what I was referring to. That's what I will have to do when that time comes. But there is a reason that there is that item limit, but I don't care. I spent way too much on this computer, and I'm fine. I will risk performance issues. Okay, so the funding. So what my company does, actually, I'll tell you what my company's bread and butter is, because that's a little easier to explain. But I do kind of I do a sub product in our company. But basically, yes, the school districts ask the government, the state government, for money. The problem is that process is so complex and difficult to navigate that school districts, especially small school districts, the vast majority of our clients are very small school districts. They don't have the expertise to ask the government the state government for their money correctly. And then the state, their job is to, follow the rules and not give away too much money to the school districts, because there's never enough. And so they, limit wherever they can. The state limits the school district's funds wherever they can. So basically the school districts hire us to be consultants on their behalf and help make sure that they get as much money from the state as we think they're entitled to. So think of us kind of like lawyers, except we're not lawyers, but we represent and try to get money for school districts. We fight against the state. They want to turn the flow of funding off to each individual school district. We want to get our clients the most money, the money that we think that they're entitled to from the state. So that's my company's bread and butter. I don't do that. What I do is kind of like that, but there's something called in California called a developer fee, and that's when somebody develops a house. Let's say somebody comes in, it's happened in San Diego for sure. Well, let's say somebody comes in and builds 1,000 homes, right? And let's say they build those 1,000 homes in like a year, okay? And they expand a neighborhood. Well, 1,000 new homes, right? That's one elementary school, right? Or primary school, I think you call it somewhere else, right? Grades kindergarten through 6, let's call it. Okay, well, where does the school district get the money to build that school? The state only provides half. The state of California's constitution says they'll provide half the money. So that leaves the school district 2 options for the other half. One is called a developer fee, and one is called a bond. They can go out for a local bond. Now, a local bond basically means that the taxpayers, through property taxes, pay to build the other half of that school that the state doesn't pay for. But in California, we have something called a developer fee. And a developer fee is what it sounds. It is a fee that the developers pay because the developers are the ones that are making the money by building the homes. So it's not a tax, right? A tax is what we have to do if the developers don't pay, right? Like, I get taxed if I have to pay for that elementary school. You know, even if my kid doesn't go to the elementary school, that's a tax, right? It's like a shared burden. A developer fee is a fee, and the difference is that it's directly related and proportional to the cost to the district. The catch is that a district has to prove that they need a developer fee through a developer fee justification report. And I write those reports. So I represent the school district as a consultant, kind of in opposition against developers who don't want to pay as much. Not all of them, some of them pay. And it is, you know, it's a fair share thing, right? If they pay their share of the impact that they cause, and that means there's less taxes for everybody else. They only end up paying about, oh no, we're already out of stuff. What are we out of? Concrete? They don't pay their full impact, right? The taxpayers pay at least half, right? Because the state's paying half. They only end up paying about a third to maybe 40%. That's pretty much all they end up paying. So when they build a house, let's say they build 2 houses and 1 kid comes out of those 2 houses on average, and that kid costs the district, I don't know, $50,000 to house in facilities. Okay, so that means that 1 kid, that costs them building those 2 houses costs the district $25,000, right? Because it's half. No, it's a full 50, right? Because it's 2 houses. The 2 houses together cost the district $50,000. Well, they're not going to pay $50,000 in the fee. The state pays about half, and then the local school district pays about anywhere between like 10 and 25%. So they're not going to pay the whole thing. Anyway, sorry, I got nerdy about my job. I apologize. That's what I do. And then the reason I have to go to Calexico is because they're adopting the report that I wrote. And I have to be there in case there's any questions for the board, the school board. So, yep, that's... Now you guys know what I do. I write math reports with extremely dry language. Which is why I love my math, and I like doing this because it's so different. You know, we're more than halfway done. With this back wall. Because it's angled in, the higher we go, the less we'll have to build. I mean, you know, a little. Autosave. Correct. So I help kids grow up with a better school with more resources. Yes. Now I am, let's just say, a person who usually supports less taxes. We'll call me that. In most cases. And so I also support the fact that, you know, the people that live in the school districts, they'll have to pay a little bit less property taxes, because if the developers pay what they need to pay. And I get it. I know there's a housing shortage in California, and if the developer fee is too high, that means that maybe that puts the profit out too much for developers to make the houses. But if the school district can't afford to house the kids that those houses generate, then, I mean, sorry, then you shouldn't be building the houses. So you know, I don't have a lot of sympathy for that. And the funny part is I'm a realtor, which is, I was a realtor before I got this job, so it's kind of why I got the job. So anyway, I do understand housing pretty well. So we're running into a problem here. And I'm not sure the best way to fix it. That looks good. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, and maybe we'll rebuild. Maybe we'll build something like this to cover it. I don't know. But at this point, we're locked in. We're not doing anything different. Let's go ahead and I do want to make sure everything is working, which we probably should have done before we built all that, but I think we're okay. Maybe we build out this corner. Yes, but you know, we're all a little geeky here, so you can you're probably not watching a live streamer. At this point, the 30 of you that are here and or watching the VOD, you're probably not watching a live streamer play Satisfactory, building a factory with that looks like Star Wars in real time, unless you're somewhat geeky. So it's kind of No. No, no, no. Look at the iron plates. So it's sort of preventing a downwards financial spiral. Right. If they can't, yeah, not being able to build the homes. Right. If the district can afford to build the schools, then they can't charge the developer fees. That's what my report does. And there are some districts, right, that have enough money and they don't need to charge developer fees. It happens. So if they're set, then the houses can be built and you're good to go. You know, and it won't stop any construction whatsoever. But if there's a lack of money, then, you know, the developers have got to fork it over. And if they can't afford it, then the houses don't get built. And then at least the situation doesn't get worse. It's by no means a perfect system, right? There's problems. There's people that take advantage on both sides. It's not a perfect system, but it's not terrible. It makes sense somewhat, which is better than I can say about most government. So yeah, we're off a little bit, aren't we? I mean, barely. That's so, you know, it's close enough for government work. I mean, it's good. It's good. All right, cool. And really the issue is this. The difference between this and down there. Like, how does it get eaten? If I was smart, I would have taken it to here. But I'm not redoing what we've already done. That's not gonna freaking happen. So what we need, that's what we need. Does this look exactly like the CAD drawing? No, but we kind of, unfortunately, we kind of pulled away from that today. For good or ill, it's now more of a guideline than an actual rule. Okay, so something like this is gonna work, and we'll merge these two angles. They kind of will be what they will be. And it'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. Cover the edge. Well, I think that's kind of what this will do. I think that's what this will do. I think. Nope. Let's try again, bro. Try again. That's not what I asked for. So let's build out this corner, make sure that what I'm thinking actually will work and that it will look not like perfect, but it'll look okay. Now you know why I say close enough for government work. And then I don't, you know, I work for a private company. I don't work for neither this directly for neither the school district nor, oh man, I did that again, nor the state. Okay, so if we continue this down, until they cross is what I'm thinking. Oh, I mean, it really is the intersection of two separate angles. All right, that looks a little funky. Let's clean this up a little bit. But I think this works. You know, it's a little choppy, but you know, it's a little Minecraft-y looking, but yeah. I don't need him. I don't think I'll need him until the very... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Getting faster. I'm achieving sentience. Well, maybe my fingers are. That sounded weird. I meant that I can do this without thinking. But I have a great job. I work from home because I write my reports from home. I can do them mostly by myself. I do need some help occasionally, but you know, from a coworker or input from a coworker. But it's pretty easily handled over a Zoom call. So I can't complain. I write boring ass reports and I love it. Well, I don't love it, but it works. Okay, so it's a little funky, but we're gonna call that okay. And if we've done it to this side, we can do it to the other side. We're working on the large scale here. If I have time, or if I feel like I have a method that I can go back and clean that edge up, that's the kind of stuff that I do in my members only live streams. Like those little cosmetic-y things that like make things look better and make me feel better. But isn't something that I want to like make into an episodic video necessarily. How far ahead do you plan your bases? I start to slow down around steel oil because I build mini factories for each resource and its basic components and struggle to connect things in a usable way. So Smoku, here, I need a small break, so I'll show you the factory planning tool that I use. It's not that tab, it's this one. So this is satisfactorytools.com, and basically these are my factories. This is, I don't know if you have been following me long enough or know my starter factory, but this is the factory plan for my starter factory. It's making all these items, and I tell it how many items per minute, and then it routes them. And it tells me all the things that I need to build. If I want 3 iron rods per minute, okay, well, that's 0.2 constructors. If I want 22.507 iron plates per minute, that's 3 constructors, because I needed some iron plate to go down to make the stitch iron plate, to make the reinforced iron plate that I needed for all the reinforced iron plate things, and to have some extra ones. Iron plates, 3 constructors, with this much left over, right? And so on and so forth, all the way out to my final items, versatile framework, you know, smart plating, automated wiring, modular engines, all this stuff. Now it takes some getting used to, like there's some issues, but it's really, really handy. This is how I'm doing this. I don't think I could do these kind of factories without it. And this is just the start. This is I call it my mega starting factory, but this is where all those items, you know, in the game that I'm getting shipped. Of course, once I tab over, it's doing an autosave. You couldn't do the autosave while I wasn't tabbed over. No. All the items that are getting shipped into this container, that's coming from my quote-unquote mega starting factory, right? That's where those are being produced. Can we see it? We're not really high enough, but it's where the train line is going. So I'll try to make it out there tonight. But if you haven't seen it, it's what I basically have been building in every episode of my series up until recently. So. But yeah, that's what I used to plan. I'll show you guys, I was gonna show you guys this. So just kind of really sneak peek. So here's the water bottles, really simple factory, but a lot of machines. 520 packagers, and we need 31,000 per minute water coming in, which is like, I gotta go to my other tab, which is 260 water extractors. Oh, the hard drive fiasco. Yes, good times. So that's what this one is. That's what this tab is. This is the packaging oil. This is the oil packaging. We need, I'm going to package all the remaining oil on the map, which is 10,500 per minute. And this is the fuel factory. I was going back and forth. I haven't 100% decided which version I'm going to use. That's why there's 2. But it's going to end up with, you know, 15,000 fuel per minute that we'll need to run into fuel generators. We need almost 10,000 plastic per minute, 2,700 rubber per minute, and 5,600 petroleum coke per minute. This is the Super Star Destroyer. This is the factory, and there's a lot. There's a lot of items. You can go to buildings right here, and it shows you the total buildings. 1,300 refineries, 638 packagers, and then where is it? Right here. Where's the fuel? That's the number of fuel gens. 1,262 total fuel gens if I don't overclock them. If I do overclock them with power shards, it's 505. But so I might port in unlimited power shards just so that I don't have to build 1,300 fuel gens. But this is the Super Star Destroyer. This is why we're making the bottled water. And then just really quickly, I'll show you guys. I don't think I've really showed this on the stream. The battery factory, I'm making max batteries. I'm gonna make 4,174 batteries per minute to power all the drones. I hope that'll be enough. If it's not, well, this is all I could make. This is all the bauxite and all the rest of the sulfur on the map that isn't being made into that we're not currently using for the turbo fuel. So this is it. This is all there is. Max. This is a max oil, max battery save. That's what I'm trying to do. Use all of them on the map. And then this battery factory will also make our all-clad aluminum sheets and aluminum casing that we need. And then this is everything else. Oh, let me show you on the battery factory. This is the flow chart. It's really not that complicated. There's a lot of buildings. I mean, there's not even really that many buildings compared to the fuel plant in the battery factory. But I mean, there is. But then this beast right here. This is all the Phase 4 space elevator parts, and this is going to be I'm going to make it a Death Star, a giant floating Death Star. So, and it's going to make a little bit of extra of all the items. But yeah, and we're not making a lot, right? We're making 3 per minute nuclear pasta. We're going to make 4.5 per minute assembly director system. We're making 3 per minute pressure conversion cube. 2 per minute propulsion rocket, 4 per minute fuse modular frame. Right, so I'm not making a lot. I'll do that in my next. That's not the hard part of this. The hard part of this of this save is going to be all the other stuff I'm doing, right? The themed factory builds, and really the fact that oh yeah, I forgot I'm out. So the Death Star, just like the Super Star Destroyer, is gonna be floating. It's gonna be flying. I'm hoping I'm gonna make this the Star Destroyer like way up there. You can get really high on this map. I'm gonna make it really high in the sky, and and basically all the inputs are gonna be droned in. That's why I'm making max batteries, because I don't want any belts or anything or pipes or anything running up there. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna break the game with too many drones. I might. I have them all. I know how many I need. I have no idea if it can handle it. We haven't checked on this stuff in a while. This is looking pretty good. Let's shut off. We'll leave it going for a little while. Our wire is coming in slow. But that's the plan. It's insane, I know. Ooh, concrete's doing really well. I'm gonna keep them flowing for, actually, let's turn off the concrete just because I know that there's a bunch in the system. And we'll turn it back on later. Okay, concrete flow's turned off. I'm just blown away about how cleanly you built the starter base in the northern forest from the start. Yeah, I mean, well, the main factory floor is pretty clean. I don't know about the underfloor got a little out of control there by the end, but it's not bad. It's good. I'm happy with it. But yeah, that's my plan, and I'm gonna the real difficulty, like, I know that I can do this, and if the drones crash my computer or cause a problem, then I'll belt it. I'll belt the stuff, right? Like, well, I'll do what I have to do. But the only thing I'm really worried about is if 1.0 comes out and I'm not done with this save. So that's why I'm really going probably too fast. That's why I'm putting out so many videos, and I'm just every time I stream, I have this sense of urgency because I have to start a new I have to start a new save when 1.0 comes out. I have to play it from the beginning. I have to. If I'm the only, like, I just have to. So we're gonna get as far as we can until 1.0 comes out. Now the good news is, well, kind of good news. Update 8 still isn't on the main branch, right? It's still an experimental, and it's still got at least maybe about another month before it's out of experimental, right? And then chances are we're gonna have 9. My guess is, hopefully, there's a 9, and then 1.0 is 10. What I'm hoping. I'm hoping I got like a year to do this. But I may only have 6 months. So I gotta go fast. That's why I'm sad every weekend I can't stream. Because I don't want to run out of time. That would really suck. And we might. So I gotta get efficient with this stuff. We're gonna be building a shitload of blueprints. Like, we put that train line in so fast, right? Imagine trying to do that without blueprints. Well, I mean, we just couldn't. These, actually building the machines in this factory are not gonna take very much time. Because I'm gonna blueprint them. We're gonna go fast. Yeah, knife edge, not burning myself out, but completing the save before the balance changes. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's balance changes, but it's also just the fact that, like, I mean, yes, that is an issue for sure. But like I said, it's also the fact that, you know, I can't be the only content creator not on 1.0. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, we all have to be done. You know? It's just kind of baked in. I think. In reality, this is just this. That looks better. That looks better than I think whatever I did. It's the same idea. But I'm not letting it cap. Something like this. Within reason, I guess. But yeah, from a technical standpoint, for sure, I can't let my factories be ruined by all the balance changes. We all have to, everybody has to start over on 1.0, and that's okay. So, okay, we've talked about that tonight. I don't think you were here. I've tried it. It doesn't. See that blueprint maker right there? I built him to try to blueprint walls, and it didn't work. And it's because it doesn't snap correctly. I would love to, if I could blueprint the wall and get it to snap correctly, I'd have been done with this thing already. Yeah, and it could be a thing where I just haven't figured it out. And it's possible to do, and I just don't know it. But I was not able to make it work. But yes, oh how I wish. I could just bam these bad boys out with a blueprint. But to be fair, on the straightaways, I am pretty fast. I'm like a cheetah. Uh-oh, we're almost out of concrete. That's what slows us down more than anything, is running this damn power and our inventory running out. I mean, I guess I could be smarter. It's not like I need all of the other crap I have with me. I love our train. That's so cool. Yeah, it's all good. People come and go. I'm kind of getting used to the whole, like, the whole thing a little bit. I'm getting better. I've never streamed or anything like that before, you know? I said earlier, but I do have another YouTube channel, but it's only a year old. And it's not very successful, especially compared to this one. We're working hard on it. It's my wife and my channel together. We just started back up on it, actually. We've been on hiatus. Our first video back in like almost a year was yesterday. So. And then today I was working on, that was just like an announcement video. The one today, or I mean, I was working on it today. That one is gonna be like the first kind of real video with content. But I'm figuring, I'm learning. YouTube kind of has its sort of mysterious ways about it. But if you kind of learn some basic truths, then it kind of comes together. At least the big, like, ideas of it. You know, there's still a million details of, you know, maximizing this thing or that thing, but at its core, YouTube's pretty simple. And basically, the algorithm, all it cares about is keeping you guys, you viewers, on the platform. That's all it cares about. It doesn't care about me. It doesn't care about my videos. My videos don't deserve views, right? Nothing like that. And a lot of creators are like, oh, I made this really good video, and, you know, YouTube decided not, why isn't YouTube promoting it? Well, YouTube doesn't give a shit about what you're doing. The only thing, you know, it only cares about keeping viewers. That's it. And so you've got to make content that keeps viewers watching. And then there's other indicators too about, like, there's other ways that YouTube determines that. That's what the whole like is. You know, a like helps YouTube determine that, oh, if because this video got so many likes, then, you know, people are liking it, or like actually liking it. But it's in combination with the liking and the watching. So like if you jump on to like one of my videos or any video and you just hit the like button and you leave after 5 seconds, YouTube knows that. Like, that like is useless. Like, it's really the watch time. It's you spending time watching my content, and not just watching the one video, but then going back and starting from the, that's why you guys that are working through the series, you guys are so valuable to me and like my channel, because it's all the watch time. And then what YouTube is going to do is it's going to say, oh, well, okay, this person really likes construction and watch like all of his content, and that person has the same type of viewing habits as this other person. So person B, this other person, okay, well, we'll show that person a construction video and see if they like it. And that's basically how it works. So if people aren't watching your video, then YouTube isn't going to promote it. Nice. Yeah. No, and I appreciate it, Johnny. And that's the other thing. I make sure to, you know, every viewer, like every single one of you guys that watch my stuff, it matters, right? Because like, so like Johnny Rock, right? The longer form. Yeah. Well, hey, it works out, Smoku, because I very much like to talk for hours on end. I tell you what, this has been a godsend for my wife. I get to talk to you guys instead of having to talk my mouth off to her. No, it's okay. My wife's the quiet type. That's why we got married. I do the talking. She does the listening. But the quiet ones, man, when they talk, like what I say on average isn't that important because I say a lot. What my wife says on average is extremely important. Because she, so like when my wife talks, I have to shut up and like listen. We're out of iron plates again. Oh my gosh, this wall is like so imposing. I love it. But yeah, what I was saying is like, I found you through a series, but I caught up, so started watching live streams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, listener. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I actually don't like watching the long form stuff, which is funny. I don't know if I would actually watch my own content. I mean, I would watch the episodes. I enjoy the episodes, the edited down ones. I find myself watching them. I find myself watching my own content. Let's try to be a little smarter here, can we? Can we like get rid of some of this? One of these. I like to try to keep some of everything on me because you never know when you're gonna need it. But maybe we can do a little bit better. Oh, what happened over? Okay, no, it's just a rendering bug. That looks really, really cool. Not a rendering bug, it just rendered slightly differently. It's probably a load distance thing. Yeah. Where it changes. And we're gonna have floors. This is gonna be a factory in here. So we're gonna be, this is where all the packagers are gonna be. But I hope between the train station and the freaking, this beast, there should be enough room for everything, I hope. We're gonna do it very, very tightly compacted with blueprints. So we're gonna be a lot of blueprints for factory construction. Where was I? I was down here. So it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've got about an hour to an hour and a half left. So if you guys are wondering, an hour to hour and a half. And then remember, I cannot stream next Saturday. I'm gonna be out of town. I mean, technically I'll be in town on Saturday itself, but I will be gone too much of the week to keep up my editing schedule to be able to edit that live stream. So instead, I'm going to take the time to work on my wife's channel and work on my my short, sweet, to the point switch, remote switch video. I'm going to make like a 20-minute guide on that. I'm gonna try to get all that done on my week that I'm not streaming next week, so that when I get back to streaming, I can hit it hard and, you know, not miss any other days for a while. I mean, obviously, like Thanksgiving weekend and Christmas, right? I'm not gonna stream on those days. I don't know about Halloween. I got 5 kids. It depends on what day Halloween is. I don't even know. But I'll probably stream through that. And then every once in a while, I just need a week off. Like, I can hit this hard for about 4 to 6 weeks. And then I get a little bit, like, I just need a weekend. And me and my editor, we are both getting faster and better at editing these live streams into the episodes, because that's really where all the time is going. It takes an incredible amount of time to make those episodes, but that's most people's like entry into the channel, right? I mean, you said it yourself, Sam. Yeah, Sam. You know, you started with those episodes, and then you're like, oh, this is really cool, you know. But it's hard, right? Like, I don't expect, like, especially the VODs. These are 8-hour VODs. Like, that's a huge commitment, you know. And they start off slow, and like that's not really like entry level content. You know what I mean? Kind of for like you hardcore people. The entry level, right? The, you know, the gateway content into is those episodes. So I have to work really hard on them, because those episodes are what grow my channel. I mean, I've gotten like 1,000 subscribers just from my first episode 1. So I've got to really spend time on those, because those are that's the meat and potatoes of what really grows my channel. But I'm getting faster at them, and my editor is too. She's getting faster at her portion. She kind of rough cuts it for me, and so by the time I get it, it's not as long, and so it takes me less time to deal with. And she's getting faster, and I'm getting faster, right? And so when she gives it to me, it's in better and better shape. And so it takes me less time. And it gives me, and right now it's kind of giving me more time to make it better. Especially like the intro, like the first 3 minutes is so important. I have so many people stop watching in the first like 2 minutes. It's ridiculous. The effort is very much appreciated. Well, good. I tell you what, like I've been trying to share comments with her. But sometimes, so I have experience editing, and content creation a little bit, but my editor is my brother's wife, my sister-in-law, and she doesn't. And I get to like see you guys like, you know, saying thank you and everything and stuff in the live streams and stuff, right? She doesn't see any of that. And if you guys are ever in the Discord, you know, don't forget to thank her for the effort too, because she puts in a lot. She's listening to this, so I guarantee you she's like, she'll comment about this to me when she listens to the VOD to edit it. It'll make her embarrassed, probably, is what it'll do. Yeah, you watch the VOD over the day. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what's cool about it. I mean, and that's why it needs to be chill, right? Because nobody can handle 8 hours of, like, I mean, I love bits and I love kibits, but nobody can I mean, I don't know, I guess people do. It seems to me like it would be very difficult to handle like 8 hours of bits or kibits, like, yelling. Although I don't know if they do that in their live streams. Maybe they just do that in their videos. Hey, but you gotta be intense, you know? I guess. I don't know. I think you have to be passionate. Like, I'm passionate about this game, and I'm passionate about what I do, but I'm not as intense as those guys. And maybe that's why they have so many more more subs than me. I don't know. I certainly don't have all the answers. The biggest thing for me is that I knew I'd have to make content that I enjoyed making so much that I would do it even if nobody was watching. Or as long, like, when I committed to this, I committed to finishing my saves and stuff. That's a little bit off. That's because that's the first one we did for some reason. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I committed to doing the Satisfactory Star Wars save, whether or not anybody watched. Right? And then I just tried to make better videos every day. Every time. We can turn off concrete now. Hey, speaking of, oh, it is off. Good. Speaking of my intro, that's my intro song. Playing right now. It's part of the playlist that I use while I'm actually playing. Oh, and I have thought about, oh, that's so crazy looking. I have thought about if I do a like a once a month stream of Dyson Sphere Project, I'll pick a different playlist of songs so that feels different than Satisfactory. You know, and I'll probably make those episodes a little shorter, right? They'll come out a lot less often. I want to do that, right? I want to expand the channel, but you know, I can't do that. I don't want to do that at the expense of the Satisfactory content. It's a tough balance, right? Because there's only so many people that watch Satisfactory videos, right? All right, we're gonna finish this corner off and then it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah, we'll call that good. So I'd love to do some Dyson Sphere, like, I don't know. I have a $1 per month goal that I have with this channel. And then combined with my wife's business, maybe at some point I can not have to go to work. Be self-employed again. Like I said, it's tough. I love my job, but at the same time, I'm just a guy that does better self-employed. Having said that, in a couple of weeks, I'll be at my job for 9 years, so maybe I just think I'm a guy that does better self-employed. Ooh, a box. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's get into that. I was in like this rhythm where I was just like banging them out while still talking to you guys. Oh no! Oh no! And the other thing that I'm doing with my life that is kind of crazy is I'm like hardcore working on losing weight. Like, I'm down 40 pounds this last 6 months or so, and it's like 50 or 60 pounds from the heaviest I've ever been, and that takes like a lot of time and energy because I'm working out, I'm walking, I'm hungry sometimes and irritable as I've been in a calorie deficit for basically 6 months straight. So I have a lot going on right now. I basically wake up, work, do tasks that I need to do to help lose weight, or work on this channel. Or my wife's channel. That's it. That's all I pretty much do right now. But luckily I work from home, so I see my kids all day, every day. Yeah, that is a copyright-free song, that intro song. I keep meaning to like contact that guy and be like, hey, I'm taking your copyright-free song and like I'm featuring it like all the time. I love it. But he's credited in my descriptions, and I try to talk about him when he comes up in the streams. So you guys should check out that channel. It's called White Bat Audio. I don't know, I always feel weird reaching out to like other YouTubers. I don't know, maybe I have imposter syndrome or something. This wall is done, but I just don't feel like... I guess I don't feel like I deserve to... I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe you don't. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We need to... Let's infill. Get rid of this. We gotta wrap this bad boy up, and we're gonna start at the top, and we're gonna go for another hour and maybe hour and 20 minutes, and we're just gonna put as much of this together as we possibly freaking can. Because I think all the hard parts are done. We just have to build. Gotta get her done. We're gonna go top and back, and then we'll rotate to the front. Guess this stops. Yeah. All right, let's put some of this floor in real quick. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's actually build that back, and then let's go out. I'm out of power. Yeah, those sides are freaking massive. And we made them even bigger. We expanded them today so we could fit the damn train. That's why I kind of want to, like, build top down. We'll, you know, we'll get to it. Like, we did the back today. I don't want to start another, like, raw, you know, crazy kind of build. I want to get some detail work done. With these tops, and then in another stream, like I'll maybe do, damn it. Okay. I'll maybe do like one side in one stream, and then the other side in another stream, something like that. And actually, probably what I'll do is I may actually leave those open. I'll probably leave those open. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm open to suggestions. Should I completely enclose and finish the outside of the factory before I start building the insides? Because that is, I mean, I think that's kind of, it's difficult, it's risky, but also kind of badass. Like, okay, this is my space. I have to get the machines done inside. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not moving this. Like, there's no reason not to fill it in, I guess. I don't know. Blueprints to speed this up. Yeah. So okay. So I just saw your. I need to rest my fingers for a second anyway. ARX. So I love blueprints. I use them wherever I possibly can. I love being a blueprint mad scientist, right? And I will use them a lot for these huge projects. I use them for the train line. This train line down here. Okay, which I love and would never have been able to work without blueprints, at least that prettily or that fast. Okay, the snap, but Smoku's right. The snapping doesn't work just right in this use case for blueprints, but I love them. And then you also mentioned something else that I've come across often is that sometimes. By the time you make the blueprint, you could have just done the thing that you made the blueprint for. So I get that. Bombs away! We're running out, guys. I'm getting faster. That's the other thing. I mean, do we have iron plates on? Yeah, iron plate is on. What else do we have on? I feel like we need to turn some stuff off. Rubber, high-speed connectors, AI limiters. AI limiters needs to stay on. High-speed connectors, we can turn those off. They're basically full. Turn off high-speed connectors. What else? Cable? How's our cable? Our cable's right here. We need to keep that on. Supercomputers. How are those? Supercomputers. Oh yeah, we need to keep those on. Stators, rotors, and radio control units. There's the rotors. I think there's something wrong with our stators. We haven't gotten a single one. I think we're underproducing. And radio control units. I mean, honestly, we don't even need that many of those here. But it's... Yeah, let's turn those off. And the supercomputers. Oh, rubber. Rubber we can leave on for a little while longer. AI limiters we don't need here. The wire, how's the wire doing? We need wire. I don't think we're making enough wire either. We need rotors. We don't need stators. We don't need that. Okay. All right. And then if you're new, you can check out what this is in a other VOD. Am I full? I need some stuff. Okay, let's do this. Oh my God, it's so awesome. Every time I turn around and I see it, I'm like super happy. Maybe I can get a drink, because it only takes one hand to ascend. Alright, where were we working? We were working right here. Let's get this back wall up, and then we'll get the floor up. Or in, I guess. Auto save. Don't crash. Don't crash, big boy. Big boy. I like how I can build an entire line of this before the last line finishes building. Keep on keeping on. I missed. We're getting there. I'll go up to the very top when I make it up there and show you guys what it looks like up there. Like when I was first knocking in like this on the first day, like I couldn't believe how high we were getting. And what's funny is, technically speaking, because we extended the sidewalls to fit the damn train stations, now it's too short. Okay, couple more, and we've done the entirety of the back wall, which is saying something. Hi, I love the remote delivery system and why I upgraded it. I tried to use truck stations. Another message popped in and I blinked or something. I tried to use truck station instead of awesome sync. It's inputs and outputs. No need to use ore to stop the flow. No need. Okay, I like that idea. The downside, and I think maybe we talked about this in a, I think I remember you in a message. So, the downside is the truck stations are even bigger than the awesome sync. But yes, you eliminate the need for a blocker item. Okay, I like it. Now, I designed it in a members only stream, which I will be releasing as a public VOD. Probably while I'm on vacation, or not vacation, while I'm on my work trip. But I did do a redesign. And instead of an awesome sink, I'm using 2 smelters. And because they're so much smaller, I could fit 5. I'll show it to you. Actually, I'll just show you guys really quick. Let's build it. I mean, it's done. Oh, and I can almost build, I almost have everything I need to build it. I'll just throw it up and then I can delete it really easily. Where's enough space? So here he is. So this is the new sending unit. And when I make my like definitive sort of like guide on how to do this that isn't buried in one of my Let's Plays, look, it yells at you, remote switch. So this guy's done. He's the receiving unit. This is the sending unit, and he sends 5. The other one, the other version here, right? Oh, I can build him too. This is what I built before. So look at this size. I have 30 of these at my base. I would have only needed 6 of these because this does 5 and this only does 1. It's shorter and it's almost the same footprint, right? It's a little wider, but yeah. So let me show you guys how it works real quick. So ore goes in, okay, and then each of your 5 items and then power, okay? And then you can rename this like 6 through 10 and 11 through 15 and then, or whatever, right? But like, here's your start. We'll go in that door in a second. And then on this side, all your trash, okay? Because you do need an awesome sink, but you need only like 1 per 5, and you can build it outside of the blueprint. Or even like, you probably link up all your trashes and then sink them all together. But you do need to sink the trash. And the trash is ingots, iron ingots. And then all of the switched on things that you switch on, they all come out of here. And they're already grouped up. So we spent, and then the ore comes out of here. So you can stack these right next to each other. You know what I should have done? I should have made a trash in. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the trash in on this side so that the trash can so you can daisy chain the trash, just like you can daisy chain the ore. I don't know if you can daisy chain any more items. You probably have to pull the items out, but basically you can keep the ore coming through here, and then you got to deal with the trash. I will do that. That's a good thought. In here are the switches. You come in here and let's say you put, you know, on item 1 you put iron plates, so you do iron plate delivery or whatever you want to do, and then you just use these switches and it works. It even has lights in here for you. This is sort of my definitive blueprint for this. But basically, let me tear out a wall. There's a lot going on in here, but I got storage for each item. So we have storage for each item, and then we have 2 smelters for each item because we're bringing in, right, here, a Mark 1 belt off of the iron. The iron ore hits here, Mark 1 belt. That's 60 per minute. To fully clear it, we needed 2 smelters because I didn't want people to have to put in, because it only eats 30 per minute. I didn't want to have people to put in power shards to use it. So there's a smelter up top and a smelter on bottom that smelts the iron ore into to iron ingots to get them out of the way, and then it dumps them in the trash. That's why you have to sink the iron ingots, and that's what your switch is. And this is just a much smaller configuration. I do like your idea of the truck, because it doesn't need a blocker. It doesn't need this, but you need 30 truck stations, right? So that it has its own, it does have its own drawbacks, but that's a good way. I didn't think of that. I like that. So anyway, this is this setup. I'm gonna make a video like I said, sort of my definitive kind of video about this whole system. You know, like a 20-minute guide rather than like buried in 3 VODs and 3 episodes about how they work and stuff. And that's gonna be my blueprint. Okay, what did we do? We came down here for parts. So anyway, I needed a small break from, mostly a mental break from building, but I'm ready. I'm ready to engage again. I'm ready to be heard again. Okay. That was Regalio. Here's my elevator. I'm trying to read chat. You prioritize for speed, 2 times 780, really good. Yes, that is good. I will tell you that other blueprint that I made does 780 minus the 60 from the ore. So it does do 620, which is much faster than my blueprint does now. So it does do, not 620, 720. So, but no, it doesn't beat your setup. And you know, if you have tons and tons of space and you need to move that much product, I think your switch is probably a better, you know, maybe a better solution. But I think for having a really nice blueprint, I think mine works as well. That's a cool idea. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, here's what it all looks like from up here, boys. It's cloudy. Cloudy tonight. And then somebody else had the idea, it was a good one too, of using a packager and package water, because then it'd be a closed loop, right? You just turn on the packager and it starts packaging, using up the empty canisters, and you do 1 packager in and then 1 packager out, and then you don't have to feed in anything that way either. You have to feed in an initial amount, but then once you kind of prime the pump, you know, you're good to go. So I thought that was a really good idea too. But I didn't want to, I mean, I guess you get packaging relatively quick. I don't know. I wonder how much faster you get packaging. I probably could have looked. I thought that was a good idea, but it's pretty complicated. I wanted plug and play, because you have to feed it water and empty canisters for that to work. But some of you guys, man, I mean, it's not like you're going to be using my blueprints. You guys are smart enough to come up with this, you know, take something that maybe I inspired you to do and come up with your own implementation. right? Something that like, and that's the best part about this damn game. Like, you know, I've gotten ideas from other people. I expand on them. You know, other people watch me, get ideas from me. They expand on those. You know, you get a few generations of that sort of like iteration, and that's how people make crazy stuff. Okay, can we, yeah, so let's come all the way up to the top. I promised. Top here is done. Ooh, we made a little hole. Here's the top of our space elevator. And then we can't really get up there because there's like a physical space around the space elevator that you can't really enter. That's what he looks like. And then I'm gonna keep him pretty much open so that we can see that light coming up. But we'll do the front last. You know? Here I can... yeah, I'm not sure how I'd fix that. Maybe that's why I didn't fix it. There's some weird angles and stuff going on, but it works. Well, hey, I mean, you know, watch a movie for sure, but you know, watch, it's a fair statement to say that watch time increases the ability for people to find my channel, for sure. All right, that's not actually our, this isn't actually our wall. Let's make sure that we do this correctly. I think our wall is this guy, this angle out. So I'm switching over. We haven't switched over in a while to take a look at our model. Yeah. I think. I mean, we're trying to just get it as close as we can. I wonder if we take it out. We take this out. Yeah, okay. All right. That works for me. We're gonna need to take this down. All right, let's build this down. I don't want to come back up here if I can help it. So this needs to be built out too. I mean, we have to come up for the other side, of course. Is that power working? Yeah, I think so. Finish this corner off. Light is really weird. Lumen is like really weird up here. I mean, we're gonna have to come up here for that massive wall, but this back corner will be these two sides. It's like strangely dark. All right, we need to notch in a new friend. Good enough. We are building with Minecraft blocks. There's only so much we can do. We're trying to make it look good from far away. You know, it's like a low-res picture. Like pixel art. No, don't zoom in too closely. There we go. We're out of the clouds now. I mean, in the clouds, out of the clouds. It's it's a pretty stark line there. There isn't really any softness to that edge. What do we need to do? We need to break in another line here somewhere. Maybe here. Build that before I fall. That looks good. That corner is done. Maybe it's necessary. Maybe. I don't know. Not too worried about it. Yeah, cool. Let's go do the other side. Well, it's maybe what we need actually. Yeah, something like that. Maybe one more. I think that looks good. Cleaned it up a little bit. All right, nice. Other side. Let's go to the other side. I need to take a second. Stretch my neck. I don't think I've moved my neck in like 4 hours. Ow. I need to get one of those like airline pillow neck things so that I can play Satisfactory in peace. All right, let's put this side in. And then we'll put it on the flooring. How's our time? Okay, I think I have time for that. We're gonna try to make that happen. We'll put this side in, and then all of the flooring. And then we'll call it. So what did we do? We went out. Then we went out like this. Yes. Yes. Oh no, we're out. Oh, I was dumb. Stupid. I should have checked. All right, let's see if I can land straight on top of it. You ready? Nailed it. What was I out of? Iron plates. Well, I mean, that's it for iron plates for us, guys. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to build something else while we let the iron plates store back up next time. I'm gonna use all that I can. But this is gonna be it. So we may not get that floor done, but that's okay. What will we do? Well, we can design... I mean, we have the structure. We know where the roof is going to be. I can put in the fluid buffers. Yeah, I can start running pipe. So, I mean, there's things that we could do, and then that's what we'll do. We'll work on this when we get the iron plate built up. We do have an entire bin's worth of iron plates sitting back at home. Of course, kind of defeats the purpose of the switch if I have to go get it. We'll use everything we got, and then, yeah, maybe next time... I mean, if I'm here doing if I get onto the stream to do... I don't think I was gonna do a members only stream. That would have given it time to save up. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that this week. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have to probably design our packaging blueprint. What I want to do is design one where all I have to do is stick in a full 600 pipe of water, and then the packager will do its thing, and out will come the packaged water, right? And then we just build, we need 52 pipes worth of water. Now you cannot blueprint water pumps. So that crap we got to build by hand. Although, what I could blueprint, I just came to me that this very moment. What I absolutely could blueprint is maybe the hookup infrastructure for it. Yeah, yeah. I like where this is going. Giggity. When did we come out? We came out way up here. I'd like them to match. One up from that. All right, cool. Then what was the next one? Here. Auto save. Come on, auto save. And then, when did we come out there? Go look. I have a feeling that maybe the angles aren't exact. So maybe I have to call an audible and change it on that side. Perhaps. All right, we came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches down from that one. We'll try it. We'll see if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, get on there. I think that actually maybe does work. I don't know. That doesn't... Looks more funky than it did on the other side. Looked cleaner over there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're going to make a match in the sense that we can. And then maybe we'll fix it up later. Really need to fix this power situation. Yeah, I don't like that. That's gross. Get rid of this. Let's just run that down. That looks perfectly good. All right, we got this done. We are getting low, but we'll put in some of the floor. Maybe we'll actually get most of the floor in. Then I'll call it quits. But not yet. Okay, that looks good. Let's bang this out. Why is that off? Oh, because I'm doing it from this side. We're gonna use up all the iron in the inventory and then we'll call it a night. So just a reminder, I have to take a week off. So no stream on Saturday. I don't know. 16th? 14th. Saturday the 14th, I think. And then I'll spread out my episodes a little bit. Instead of doing Mondays and Fridays, I'll just do Fridays until I'm back streaming and making videos again. And then I've got a Discord, you guys. I get new people every day. I talk in there, I post in there, I do you know, I talk about what I'm working on, I ask for advice. You know, you're welcome to come. It's not a members only Discord. There are members perks. Or that's where the members, I do have a channel membership for my save file and my blueprints. And I do give them in Discord. So if you are a member, you have to join Discord to get those things. But you don't have to be a member or pay any money to join the Discord. You can just come and hang out. Both things happen in the same place, is I guess what I'm saying. And I'm on that thing like all day, every day, like way too much. So it's easier to get a hold of me there than it is, you know, messages on YouTube. Although don't stop messaging on YouTube. Feel free, you know, as Bit says, even if it's just an emoji. That, you know, that helps too. But nothing's as good as the watch time. You guys watch all the way through to the end, and that tells, like, if you really, really want to support me and help me get to more people, and, you know, you don't want to spend $5 a month on a membership, which I totally get. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't buy my own membership. I totally get it, man. Just watching my videos all the way through, you know, and clicking on them when you see them, you know, it makes a big difference. Those are the two things that YouTube cares the most about, is click-through rate. That's it. We're out. We don't need this anymore. We built this. Let's kill this and spend this. G. Click-through rate and watch time. Percentage watched or average watch duration. Okay, those are similar things, but Basically, it cares about if you start watching one of my videos that you finish it. And then that when you see it, you know, hopefully my video makes you want to watch it between the title and the thumbnail. So click-through rate and that average watch duration. That's what YouTube cares about the most. And I really appreciate all you guys. You guys are, every single one of you makes a difference. Matters. Because if YouTube sees the positive growth, then they keep showing it. So I really appreciate it. That's all we can do for tonight, guys. But we got a lot done. And we fixed the biggest problem that I was worried about. This back wall, as well as the really this train setup. So we're out of iron plates. We'll pick it up where we left off next time. But this is it. Right, here's the beast. Right here, let's get a better I can't. I don't have any iron plates. I was like, let's get a better angle for our sign out here. There we go. Better. Okay, cool. Yeah, that takes it all in. We got the sorter and everything. Okay. That's it for episode 28, part 2. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. A lot of construction happening in this episode. We got the wall in there on the right. Here, let's take a look at it. Look at that beautiful beast. He's gonna look even better when he's done. We got the wall in. We figured out some issues. We got that angle just right. That took forever, but it's worth it. You know, this thing's really coming together. I think one more stream. Well, we have to figure out what we're going to do with the iron plates, right? The iron plates, we're using them faster than we're making them. And so what we'll probably do is we will design the packager blueprint that I'm going to use to actually automate the actual machines in this factory. So we'll design that. We'll take our time. We'll make it look really nice. We'll put lights on it. We'll put catwalks on it. We'll make it so that they line up next to each other into sweet little rows. So we'll take our time. We'll do that. I've been looking forward to that. We'll also maybe start to lay out the water pumps. We have to build like 660 of them or something. And so we'll start to do that. And then while we can, when we get the iron plates, we'll keep working on these walls. And until we kind of, maybe we'll work on both, you know, 4 hours, half the stream on one thing, half the stream on the factory, and maybe we'll meet him at the end. So, and then once this factory is operational, then we get to work on the other side of the train line. Okay, the other side of this line that comes out of the starter base. And then the crazy, then the fun isn't going to begin then. The fun has already begun, but the fun will continue. So thank you guys for watching. Give me a like on the way out, whether you're live or whether you are watching this VOD or whether you're watching the episode. A like really helps. And I appreciate your guys' support. Don't forget I have a Discord. Come and join it. The link's in the description. And I will see you guys when I see you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate you. Until next time.